Hey up!
Make sure to drink your orange juice for best piracy on the high seas.
Oh, hardy bloody ha! Hardy bloody ha! Though scurvy is a real concern. I keep thinking about whether or not we should do grog on a Friday night, but we haven't had the money for like good rum. And I understand the whole point of grog is hydration to stop people getting shit-faced and add a bit of lime in to help with the scurvy, but it means I don't want to pour like bloody Bacardi into water, you know what I mean? And Chaunerus, Watto and welcome. How goes it? Oh, sorry if I'm a little multi-track drifty potato, but I am very excited for some Sea of Thieves this evening. Oh, how are you all doing, friends? How are you all doing? Sorry, I've had a bit of a wild morning. I can't go into the details of it, but sadly, the thing I thought was going down didn't happen in the end. I mean, Bacon, you're not wrong. Is there... I mean, that's an interesting question I've never thought to ask. Is there a weird history behind, like, mass-produced beer? Because, like, I've always taken the piss out of Hershey's, because Hershey's does taste like catsick, shaped like some kind of heinous prank. But so far as I understand it, the reason for Hershey's being fucking awful is because it doesn't contain certain stuff that doesn't go off. Sorry, one of you all explained it to me. Yeah, and it just struck me this very moment. Is there a reason why... Because, like, at least in the UK, like, the reason why the mass-produced beer is so bad is because the breweries, at least when I was growing up, I don't know if it's still the case because it's been years since I've been back, but the breweries had such a monopoly that they could basically sell whatever. And plus, the UK's strange obsession with lower APV stuff, which I'll never understand. I mean, Bacon, or at very least a team of scientists tried to emulate the taste of wax in Hershey's, but yeah, no, there's actually a legitimate reason as to why Hershey's is what it is. And it's got something to do with, like, preservatives. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure that is kind of fascinating. I haven't even downloaded Ghostwire Tokyo to give it another shot. Alright, my shanty lads are a little loud, sorry. But I'm interested to have a look through. At the moment, I'm chipping away at Vampire Survivors. Get that sweet 100% clear. I managed to finally work out how to do the Bonelands last night, which I was very proud of. I didn't manage to beat Death in the Bonelands, but I have beaten Death the proper way, not the cheap way, which I felt very proud of. So yeah, so I haven't had a chance to try Ghostwire Tokyo again myself. And I mean, Chaunerus, actually, it's yourself and, you know, Bacon and Peeps who I'd ask, like, how does binaural audio stuff come across when you're watching it on stream? Like, I always try and make sure I highlight when the binaural audio stuff is really good. So at least you'll know that I'm freaking out for a good reason. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Anyway, I hope you're both doing well. And Bacon, obviously, thank you for the bits. I feel like I need to apologise for yesterday's stream. I feel like it was both and far too short. And that game, you know what? Like, I sat and thought on it, and unlike Wanted Dead, you know, I don't think the Forest Cathedral was good. Like, I'm glad we all experienced it together, and I appreciate what it was trying to do. But unfortunately, I do think yesterday's game was me trying to give a game the benefit of the doubt. Oh, Angel, Fallen Angel, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. How goes it? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This morning was a lot. In fact, this whole week has been a lot. But I'm doing good. You know, Fridays are always a fucking highlight of my week. Jora's Dino is awake today and has managed to screenshot my face doing some weird faux Klingon face with my hand. So there we go. And Legend, Watto and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. I'm trying to remember how to spell Fortuitous. Or Fortuitous. No, Fortuitous is different from... Fuck it, I'm just going to leave my terrible spelling up. People get annoyed by it, they can.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Evening.
And a good evening to you, friend. Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Square Peg, greetings. Watto and welcome. I mean, Legend. Whichever is the correct spelling depends on how well we do this evening. So there we go. Anyway, how are you lot doing? Chornerus, I did catch what the movie was. I actually have a copy of Iron Lung, which I've been saving. And Sage Bell, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. How goes it? If you didn't hear, because I saw Dave Zemansky posting about it this morning. Basically, the creator of Dusk, the retro-styly shooter that helped launch New Blood into the stratosphere, announced this morning that there is going to be a movie adaptation of their short undersea horror game, Iron Lung. Iron Lung is a masterclass in video game horror. Ah, Sage, the joy of working from home. But yeah, I wasn't going to post about it in video game news because, I mean, that's great for New Blood. I'm so happy for Dave. Someone's making a movie of one of his games. But, like, right now, cinema's kind of in a... Well, I should say the film and television industry is in kind of a bit of a bad times bears mode. And the success of adaptations, as we've seen, has been, like, leading the conversation. So I was like, oh, okay. And then I saw that Markiplier might be attached. And I was like, oh, good for Mark. Good on him. And it's like, no, he's directing it. I'm like, oh, okay. This could be interesting. And then the headline of that particular article was, the streamer that nobody hates is making a film. And I stopped and thought about it for a second. And I went, you know what? Nobody hates Markiplier. I've never met anyone with even like jealousy-based, unearned grumps at him. You know? The only people I've ever known take umbrage with Markiplier as an individual are enforcers at PAX, and not because of anything he does, but because his popularity is so rampant that if he stops anywhere around a convention, it creates a fire hazard. There's also the person from whom I learnt the term walking fire hazard. So, there we go. I will say, though, like, it's easy to forget that Mark wasn't one of the OGs, and was one of the people that kind of rose to prominence of Obviously with a lot of talent and a lot of luck, as anyone who gets to that level of success does. But, you know, when I was doing Hot Pepper Gaming, Mark was still just another person trying to make it. Not even professionally, but trying to be successful and try and gain an audience doing Let's Plays. And yeah, now he's doing fucking great, so... It's not like I know him, he's not a mate or anything, but... When Markiplier was coming up, I was doing outreach for Total War, right? So I was studying YouTubers and their paths and things like that. You know, the whole thing with Geek and Sundry, and how they did and didn't succeed. All the individuals that came together for a bunch of the multi-channels, all of that. And Sage, I would definitely say at this point, Mark leans into poor choices to create good situations. I don't watch his stuff anymore. But that's, you know, I've only got so many hours in a bloody day, right? And Legend, so with Iron Lung, I'd actually been saving it for a special occasion. Be it like an evening where we're doing horror, or in the event that I was very poor and had to, you know, earn my keep. Oh yeah, and if you haven't heard about it, so Iron Lung, you're in this tiny, rusty, like low poly submersible. In hang on, let me get you the description. And it goes a little something like this. A short horror game where you pilot a tiny submarine through an ocean of blood on an alien moon. That's it. That's the pitch. Oh, sorry, and Dragon Thing. Well, hello and welcome. Hello, hello. But yeah, like, given a long enough timeline, you usually find out that most people with a large audience have... They have either rubbed somebody up the wrong way, or they have been jerks at some point. Like, I don't want to turn this into, like, a tea party of sorts, because I have nothing to spill, but, like, when it comes to Mark, I've known so many people who've worked with him, and no one has a bad, even, like, a whispered friendly aid bad word to say about him. And that's very rare. That's very rare. Because, like, you'll know my story. I've been a piece of shit in the past. Like, you're a part of my recovery arc, but before you lot, oh boy. Now, obviously, I would never condone the use of illegal substances on this Twitch.television, but if I had gone off the deep end, and during that period, if it had happened that I had rampantly cheated on my partners like a real piece of shit, then yeah, that's not good guy behavior. Like you'll have to understand. I've come to know all of you lot after my down arc, so. Ultrazini, Watto, and welcome. Well, so Lino, what would you make yourself as a fancy Friday night drink? Because I am once again imbuing of the liquid death, but I have a strawberry lemonade cider as a fanciful treat for this evening, and then some imperial ciders to get the job done. And Navalis Watto, and welcome. Rilu! Thank you kindly. But yeah, so I don't have any more news since yesterday. Like I said, I've been chipping away at Vampire Survivors. If you didn't see the stream yesterday of the Forest Cathedral, give the VOD a watch. Because I'm obviously not on my game yesterday, but like... Okay, you know what? I'll ask Ems when we get Ems on the line, but I want to know if there's a term for when... So, Rilu, you filled the pint glass just so you could spill it. Impressive. And it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well, Rilu. You told us a few tales post insomnia, but I hope the recovery wasn't too much. And yes, Legend, it is thanks to Skadi that the VODs are up and worth watching. But no, I'll talk to Ems about it when we get them on the line. But, sorry, forgive me if I'm drifty potato. I want to know if there's a term for when someone is trying to infer meaning on art that just isn't there and it doesn't stick. Because, like, if you take meaning or emotional value from something, your feelings on that are valid. In fact, that's one of the great things about living in the age of the YouTube essay, is that there is someone out there who has put words to your feelings. For a long time, I didn't know how to defend one of my favourite films of all time, which is Screamers. And now I understand it. Oh yeah, I am wearing my Ortov's Legacy shirt, which, if I ever get hours in a day, friend, will return. Although, of course, by the time we have the Ortov's Legacy back up, few will remember its name. Oh. Well, Lena, a fancy gin and tonic sounds lovely, and if it's colour changing, I'm going to guess Empress Gin. But yeah, I think with the Forest Cathedral yesterday, I really wanted something special from it. Like, it had all the hallmarks of a hidden indie gem. And the more I sit and think about it, the more I think that it was just disjointed lack of art direction. Like, yes, there was this weird, stilted uncomfortableness to it. Things didn't quite fit together. But looking back on it, I don't think that was intentional. I think that was just inexperience. Novalis, I do have the Lego version. I actually had that on my list of things that I really want to do. Because, obviously, I wanted to do that as a Memnol-themed event. And I haven't had the chance to make that happen yet, so... God, wow, forgive me for being a multi-track drifty potato. Sorry, friends. As I was saying to somebody earlier today, this week has been so full on, it feels like I haven't blinked. And then today was kind of like a non sequitur. Like, a bunch of stuff was supposed to happen today. And then, a bunch of stuff got moved so that more intense stuff could happen. And then that stuff didn't happen, so I was kind of like left like a waif. A wraith haunting these hallowed but tiny halls. And so now I'm hanging out with you lot, which I've been looking forward to. I mean, I get to see most of you on the week, but you know I love playing Sea of Thieves. Yeah, a wafer, if you will. A wafer thin mint. And it's almost like I've kind of stopped, you know? There isn't anything else to stress or worry about now. Now, we hit the Sea of Thieves, we sail with friends. Tonight we can decide whether or not we're doing the Shores of Gold, or whether we're going to try and get into some mischief. Sadly, it doesn't look like we'll have a Kyle this evening. But hopefully, touch wood, fingers crossed, Ness is joining us again this evening. So, it's going to be a good night. It's going to be a good night. But yeah, I feel like I've just kind of stopped, so forgive me if I'm a bit staring off into the middle distance intermittently and then coming back. Because, like, I've pulled a few, like, 3 a.m., work until 3 a.m. sessions this week to get shit sorted, which mostly has been. But now, has been moved forward, so there we go. And Shackle, Watto, and welcome. Dragon thing, I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, and Navalis, it is very worth it. Plus, we have so many people in the longship that sail. Like, we can easily staff a galleon. Oh. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying in a very long-winded way, it's very good to be here. I missed you all, and I hope you are doing well. I guess I just wanted to apologize for yesterday, because, like, I put a lot of time and effort into picking the games that we're going to do throughout the week, and having one turn out to be trash feels like I failed you, you know? On the plus side, though, you don't have to worry about buying the Forest Cathedral. However, from the conversations I had with the dev, I probably won't be leaving a review, because when it comes to Steam reviews, I'm very much of the, you know, if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. Like, it doesn't help anyone. Oh, excuse me. And Bacon, yeah, the time we sailed 3 brigs was fucking brilliant. I still look forward to the next time we go for that one. Although the next big plan, and Sage, I don't know if you're going to want to put together a team for this one. You might. In fact, I would suggest, Sage, put together a team for this, but the Captain's Challenge. Multiple streams, multiple galleons. Whoever makes the most gold in a night wins. Sol and I have been talking about doing this for ages, and we caught up this week to do some little pre-planning for the running of the Slugcats tomorrow. And if you haven't seen it, actually, if you haven't seen it and don't mind giving it a punt, because at the moment, as I'm sure you've guessed, Twitter is choking anything that isn't blue. And until they change that nonsense, I have to weaponize all of your help, dear friends. So if you wouldn't mind giving that a like and a punt, I'd be extremely grateful. But yeah, tomorrow we are doing the running of the Slugcats. Now, it is going to be over at Chorby's, but Chorby's the only person I know who has like a good 4-player, like, couch co-op stream setup, and it is going to absolutely slap. We're playing Rainworld with 4 people co-op together. Yes, we are going to use different Slugcats. Yes, it is going to be utter carnage. I don't know if anyone has yet streamed 4-player co-op, so yeah, so to my knowledge, nobody else has done this on Twitch, so we're going to be breaking some new ground. And I do understand why. Like, if you want to play Rainworld co-op with somebody, you've got to use, like, the fuck me running. You've got to use the Steam couch co-op, Steam share friend face, whatever it's called. Grand take, Watto and welcome. And that doesn't play nice when you have 3 people all logged in, and you're playing a game that is very technical. So yeah, we will physically have 4 people, 1 space. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it pans out. Like, is it going to be a Turtles in Time style adventure of camaraderie, friendship, and pizza? Or are we looking at Sonic and Tails and Tails and Tails, where we have 1 Slugcat protected by an army of partially invincible lunatics? It's going to be fun. So yeah, that's tomorrow. That's going to be kicking off for around about 4, so around about this time tomorrow. What's a legend? I don't know how it works with the 4-player mode. I don't know if just 1 Slugcat needs to make it, if all of them have to make it, or if you just protect the main Slugcat, because it's... the story and the environment is based off the main Slugcat. So if you pick the Survivor, you get the Survivor campaign, which is probably what we'll do. But What if the hunter? What if the hunter, but 4 people on a murder spree? I think that is a question worth asking. So Grand Take, I'm not going to say anything specific on it, because I know there's a few people along ship who are planning on going to see it this coming week, but I do think Suzumi was gorgeous, and I'm so lucky that I had friendos that took me to go see it, you know what I mean? Like, I've missed a few of the rescreenings of a lot of like the big animus that have been happening out here in the US. So like, they did a rescreening of Macross Plus and stuff like that, and I wish I'd gone, but life's not been very conducive to a lot of like, you know, good weekend activities. So it was nice to be able to go and see it. It was wonderful and beautiful and very worth people's time. Not that you need me to tell you Grand Take because you've seen it as well, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah, so Sage, that's, jumping back, that's a thing we're planning somewhen for... Hey!
Humble store purchase made for year 11,75.
For year 11? Okay. Whoever that was, what did you pick up? Because I'm curious, but also, thank you. Because I know it's a pain in the arse using publisher partner links and nonsense like that. Okay. Well, so Sage, I was thinking next month because Tobias is also back. And I was going to see if Tobias wanted to put together a crew. So basically, we have this crew here, the Friday night, the Red Acre Survivors. Then we have whatever Chorby is naming their particular crew. I figure Tobias might want to put in a crew of their own. And if you want to put together a crew of your own, then we have like 4 ships. And the idea is, how much money can you make in like from X starting point till X stopping point? With the idea being, it's basically whatever the addition on the captain's total is by the end of like a block of time. I'll see if I can find someone who can kindly volunteer to be, like, scorekeeper for us. So, it'd mean you'd need a galleon, and you'd need a crew, but... I love the idea of doing it as a group thing, so we kind of have, like, a... We kind of have, like, a meeting of the captains before we get started. Well, so Immortal then... Raiding each other in the random event that we ended up on same servers would be valid, yes. But what we're not going to do is spend all day desperately trying to get everybody into the same servers, and so that then all we need is an internet hiccup and one team drops out, right? No, the idea is all the teams together. Only if it's fool's gold, legend. Only if it's fool's gold. So yes, the idea would be people log in their own discretion. So you can buy stock, buy cannonballs, get your ship ready to go. But at the sounding of the klaxon, that is when the gold rush begins. And it should be wild, it should be spicy. Everyone is allowed to do and attempt any technique they feel is going to win. Like... And there's so many ways. There's so many ways to go about it. Solan's suggesting that we should do it as a 3 or 4 hour stream block. That way there's more viability for different strategies. And that if somebody gets sunk, they're not completely out of the runnings. The dragon thing, we haven't set a date yet. Because tomorrow's running of the Slugcat is kind of our big thing. But I'm hoping to do something really bombastic past that. I mean, Sage, I knew what you meant. But yeah. It's for nothing other than shenanigans and bragging rights. And yeah, I'm hoping I can find someone to volunteer scorekeeping. Because I believe we can use... Oh, I think it's Stream Elements. And have someone live update the scoreboard. So we can all see, like, on the rankings who's where. Which would be very cool. Hell, I think Challenge has something like that. Excuse me. So I get for drinking fizzy water all bloody day. Whew. So yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Because I figure, like, we need, like... Initially, it was just going to be us versus Chorby. But I think we could do with some more people. I think we could make it like a pirate rush. The other thing, Sage, is you would need a name for your ship. You would need a name for your ship. Because, obviously, our flagship is the Alone in the Shark. Tonight, I believe we'll be selling on the Sink Shaming, but you know what I mean. Shorby's vessel is called the Home Depot theme song.
The complete Godot game development bundle was just purchased for year 22,90.
Feckin' you! Okay, whoever it is that's picking up a bunch of stuff on Humble, seriously, thank you. I haven't had the chance to check the Godot bundle today. So let's have a feckin' look. Oh, feck yeah. Alright, so the TLDR, friends, is the Godot bundle is $25. Oh, excuse me. It is $25 for just a whole bunch of, like, get your game off the ground. There's a build a first-person shooter in Godot, or Godot, what do you want to call it? Build a micro turn-based RPG, i.e. Pokemans. 3D platformer, intro to game design, intro to pixel art. Yeah, there's basically like $25 for a get your video game started. So Chornerus, I haven't actually encountered those. I think Squarepeg's about the only person I know who's put pen to paper on Godot. So yeah, so I don't know off the top of my head, but... and Sir Hans Wolf, Watto and welcome. Having a quick look now, seeing if I can get the... Okay, the Stabby Bitches is pretty good, Sage. Although, you may have to come up with an alternative, because that might not pass the name check. Because you're going to want to have an actual in-game galleon, you know? You're going to want to have that. You got plenty of time to make the gold. Be a little side mission for you. Yeah. See, but Shackle's already got you. Go for Stabby Beaches. Yeah.
You're wondering why he just sheepishly walked by? It's because he fell off the bed. He rolled over and fell off the bed and then just walked out of the room.
So, friends, Amos trundled past, but not in his usual bouncy, happy manner and his like, oh, I gotta go pee. But with this kind of like, don't look at me. As I don't know if you all heard that, but yeah, apparently he just rolled off the bed. He's not the most graceful lad at times, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, Lena, that never stops being funny. And like Amos is hardy, so we don't have to worry about him hurting himself, falling off things. It's so funny. But yeah, so there we go. So Sagebell, yeah. Stabby beaches. The HMS Stabby Beaches. And yeah, Tobias already has a stupid amount of in-game currency, so I don't know what Tobias is going to call his. And I know Fiona's been wanting to utilize Deep Shrimp Act somehow. But there we go. See, there, we've got at least 3 galleons. So, the Alone in the Shark, the Home Depot theme song, and the Stabby Beaches. Ah, Pun Spectre. Calamari Damacy? Fuck yes, that's good. God, if I hadn't eaten my fill at lunch, I'd be hungry again off of that. Na 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 na, stealing gold on boats. See, it fits. It just fits. Oh, that's your galleon's name, the Calamari Damacy. Well, I'm thinking we're going to be doing it as just like stream v stream v stream v stream. But it should be entertaining. Plus, I love the idea that we can kind of pass notes between the ships using all of your lovely selves. As like, you know, messenger pirates. Take note and pass this to the captain of the Stabby Beaches. You smell like farts. Done. There we go. I don't know why that was the only insult I could think of. Apparently, I'm just losing my touch. Messenger Parrot reporting for duty. Hey, thank you, legend. Couldn't ask for a better parrot. Okay. Alright. So, we have 4 pirates. We have a song in our heart. I have a tall boy of decent cider to chip into later. Tonight we'll be sailing aboard the HMS Sink Shaming, another legendary vessel. It's going to be a good night, friends. It's going to be a good night. Legend, thank you for asking. I just cleared the Boneyards, or Bonelands, whatever it's called. And I unlocked Great Big Meatball. So I'm at 119 out of 184 Chivos. I'm about 64%. But honestly, like, it's perfect for me right now. Like, especially all the ones I didn't do, like, reach level 50 with a bunch of the standard characters and stuff like that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there we go. And I'm trying to chip away at all of the basic stuff before I start hitting the free DLC and then the DLC which Martin gifted us. Currently, my weird obsession is trying to see how high a gold fever I can get. I think I've managed to do like 12 or 15k, which I was very proud of. The HMS Hurdy McSturdy. I like it. I like it. I mean, I will say, like, the Home Depot theme song is a great name for a ship. I was very impressed by that one. I'll ask DJ if he wants to join us for the Gold Rush. We've we haven't had a chance to do nearly as much as I'd like, but you know, DJ's a busy lad. I'm trying to think who else, but yeah, it's something I'm really looking forward to, friends. Okay, so last week I was a bit loopy with both sleep deprivation and I think I was drinking. Did I drink last week? Yes, I did. Okay. How much of last week did you all see? Because I realised I do not remember at what point we logged out. Because we helped out that tiny sloop get their chest of fortune, which I completely understand. I still think Fiona should let me take the shot, but whatever. Sorry, the old Memnol props got coffee spilt on them, so I had to clean them up earlier. I think that was where it was. And Edwin, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Just having some pre-sea banters. It would have taught them a proper lesson about trust. They never would have trusted anyone else again in the Sea of Thieves. There's also that. But it was just as they loaded that Athena's keg, and I'm just like, I am a sniper bullet away from just destroying their whole day. I mean, smartly, they got the chest and fucked off immediately. They didn't even wait around. So, that was very clever of them. Oh, I should have done it. Oh, excuse me. And I'm just trying to remember, like, what Sea of Thieves stories happened last week. Yeah, see a keg, shoot a keg. Because we had the whole back and forth with the Española. And I'm trying to remember if you all saw Ness swim all the way out to a fortress, grab a keg, and then swim all the way out to the Español and blow the absolute fuck out of it. It's weird. I don't even remember the name of our friend's ship, but I remember the Español. And in fairness, if they hadn't started shit, they would have been fine. It could have been nice to us, but nah. I'm trying to think. Because, I mean, friends, if you didn't see that part, or if I didn't tell you about it, that was like the only exciting thing, really, from last week. I'm sorry, friends. Here's me, usually an excitable Mother Hubbard. It's kind of been the long and short of it. Like, I've been inspired to go back to a few titles. I'm very curious about trying out the Half-Life Alyx. There's a new no VR mod for Half-Life Alyx, and I'm really curious to try it. And Hunter, Watto and welcome. Coming in, friend, coming in. Just about to start trundling into the Sea of Thieves, as I desperately rack my brains for a good story to tell you all. Watto and welcome. I mean, God. Yeah. I've actually managed to get out the house a couple of times this week, which was lovely. Chorby came down this way, so we went out for a pint. There's a gentleman down my local who is determined to flirt with me at every opportunity. We saw a fight. That was entertaining. Apparently it was an after party from a wake that got a little bit out of hand. I rewatched all of Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware, which is such a strange thing. Such a strange thing. Sorry, if you haven't seen it, Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware isn't an isekai, despite having a visual novel title. It is someone doing a standard playthrough of Half-Life as Gordon Freeman, but all the NPCs and characters start developing their own entirely bizarre stories. Initially kind of done for like mimetic nonsense, but it's this whole... What if improv yes and, but taken to the nth degree? And I don't know, it's not perfect by any means, but that absolute adherence to the bit is something that I always find impressive. Mainly because, like, I got chatting about Carboys again, which, damn you, Nick Robinson, for ruining. But I still think Carboys, in terms of what it did, is one of the most fascinating pieces of media. Oh yeah, so Agonaniki, it is fascinating with all the current AI news. God. Sorry. Agonaniki, that, like, 1,000-yard stare there was me restraining myself. It was a flashback to earlier this week several times, where logging on to, whatchamacallit, LinkedIn, and I've seen people making these completely impossible claims about what their new VR tech is going to do. And I'm just like... Oh. As my friend once said, LinkedIn is just like Facebook, but you can't call someone a twat. And it's so true. It's so true. Oh, Lost Flowers. That whole saga has been thoroughly entertaining. But to quote the great Kyle, I would like it more if the world's most divorced man didn't make it all of our problems. But that's as much as I'm saying on that feckin' POS, let me tell you. I will not dignify that dingleberry with our conversation. Because, friends, there are only so many hours in a day. And I'm not going to waste those hours in a day on banter about people that are not interesting and that have nothing to offer us. Sorry, I'm just seeing... Oh, yeah, so yeah, encouraging clap is the free thing at the moment. Oh, I mean, Agonaniki, that's fascinating. There's a really good game on Steam, which I'm trying to remember the name of it, which teaches the player about the history of, like... Okay, we use the term AI interchangeable in a lot of different spheres in gaming, which makes conversations very difficult. But it's basically a game about machine learning. And that particular title... the story starts is you have been working on some particularly difficult code. You nip to the loo, and when you come back, your cat has solved all of the bugs in your code. So your cat, obviously... Oh yeah, and Moose, you're right. You shouldn't. There's a decorum, but you can always throw a chair at someone. Your cat is obviously smart enough to understand coding, but can it understand you? So it's the process of building a machine learning algorithm to translate what your cat says so that you can communicate. I am desperately trying to remember the name of this, and I'm completely blanking on it. And also, like, we've talked about this a lot as a squad. Like, love it or loathe it. Unfortunately, there is a level of... well, we're using AI as a broad hand, but the new school machine learning and output stuff that we will end up seeing in the games industry. Not necessarily in the, like, image generation part, but definitely in back-end stuff. We don't need to do the conversation about, you know, smart evil versus dumb evil. The thing that I didn't call someone a twat about earlier today, but God, I wanted to, with every fiber of my being, is they were pitching the idea of using, like, ChatGPT and stuff like that to generate, AI-based podcasts. So, like, roundup videos, blog posts, and podcasts. And I wanted to scream. I wanted to yell. Because it's dumb. It's dumb and it's stupid, and here's why. See... Oh, I believe that's an invite for me. For those of you who do not remember the early 2010s, see, a large proportion of the gaming space was dominated by overproduced, expensive creations by large companies, you know, IGN interviews, behind-the-scenes documentaries, etc. And they were very carefully curated, and they were very, very carefully, controlled. And by the time we got out of the 2000s and into the 2010s, everyone was fucking sick to the back nines of these overproduced adverts masquerading as, like, video game videos. People just fucking done with it. And then this wonderful, quirky little thing happened called YouTube. And that changed shit fast. It's easy to forget, but the rise in the Let's Play and the podcast came from the fact that these were people talking honestly and genuinely about how they felt about games, about what they cared about and what mattered to them. They weren't the best. A lot of these teams were very low budget, poorly produced, and scrappy. But fuck me running if you couldn't feel the fact they gave a shit. And whilst some very big properties still have their, like, shiny, overproduced, behind-the-scenes type stuff, it's stopped being the norm. Now, the reason I wanted to laugh at this person is because they were clearly trying to pitch that old school style after it has died. It's like, if you pitched that as a concept back in 2007, everyone would have gone, bravo, brilliant, yes. Computer-generated assets we don't have to make, love it. This day and age, people can smell things that aren't authentic a mile off. Excuse me, friends, that was the triple. Oh, excuse me. Air Dragon, did I say hello? I hope I did. Alright, your father's in. Your father is in. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So Grand Take, you're right that people are already trying to do it with books, but it's also worth noting that that is something that people have been doing with, like, cheap ghostwriters for a few years. And while they've been able to scam a few dollars here and there, it's not been as... It is definitely going to shift the model in which books are found and published, but I don't think it's something that's going to suddenly remove writers from the equation. Oh, sorry, Grand Take. I should have read your whole point. Yes, you were talking about how, like, yeah, people pay ghostwriters, usually ghostwriters in, you know, developing countries, as you put it, to do the writing. And Shaka was adding that those Let's Plays and podcasts have been given to them so many memes and sayings to still get passed between Drown himself. Invisible plot walls! Hidden treasure. And the thing is, like, you cannot... You know what? You cannot auto-generate a meme. A meme can come from something that is auto-generated, but, like, you can't program authenticity. My captain's pointing to me crab. Look, it's me crab.
Reminded back to the corpse of V3. Let's make a meme tonight.
Yep. Okay, no, there is one person who can craft a meme. That is Brian David Gilbert. And I don't know if it's available, but I have considered buying the IE Ass shirt. Which, if you didn't see it, BDG... Well, okay, it was Polygon did a how to have the perfect E3 presentation. And one of the things that it contained was gaffs. Both engineered and spontaneous gaffs. And as an example of a planned gaff, essentially a meme, it was a t-shirt that says, like, I love video games with this cool neon font. Was it I love video? It was something along those lines that when worn with a blazer, i.e. the standard games industry on-stage attire, which is jeans, a t-shirt, and blazer, it just says IE ass. And I was just in awe of the brilliance of that. So I guess you can generate gaffs in a certain regard. But again, when it comes to like AI learning algorithms and the ilk, they can only learn from what has already been done.
Go on.
And time and time again, it is subversion of expectation that sees success in video games, right?
Adventure calls.
Right. Let's bring this crew together.
Only people I've ever known that were horrible, like...
Hello there!
Hey!
Hello.
You said you were ready!
You were, but then, of course... Anyways.
Wait a minute. We kept talking.
Do you all need to go back to the green room? Like...
No, we're
No,
good.
we're good. We weren't talking about anything that we need to shut up about.
Yeah.
So,
It was just the timing.
yeah. Just in the middle of saying
It did
something
feel
dumb.
like I brought you both in mid-tea spill.
Oh, yeah.
No,
A little bit.
God.
Not TT.
Not TT.
Not
no.
TT. The reasoning in which I don't want you to be called Bill ever.
Yeah.
That and that, I love that it makes you go, Ugh.
Reactors
I'm like,
online.
good.
Sensors
I'll
online.
never have to worry
Weapons
about
online.
that.
All systems nominal.
It's just weird. And
Really
yes,
is.
thank you.
Hope you're doing well today. Got some
my
typing done
partner
today and
every once in a
SADs are
while,
getting to me as well as SITs.
has taken to calling me
TT.
Emmers to get my attention. And it's really frustrating because I fucking hate that nickname. Like, it's one of the few that I'm like, absolutely the fuck not. And we'll be out and we'll be doing something, and they'll say my name kind of quietly a few times, and I won't hear them, and then they'll say Emmers really loudly, and of course I react because it sounds like the first part of my name. And then they start laughing because I turned around, and I'm like, listen, I reacted because it sounded similar, not because I'm actually reacting to that god-awful fucking name.
Listen here, you little shit.
I gave them such a lovely nickname, and what do they give me in return? Emmers.
Nicknames have power, though.
To be fair, I don't think we really use nicknames, which I'm grateful for.
I am normally unnicknamed. People do not nickname me.
So my mate was Lem. He was Lem all through like school, high school, the whole shebang because his surname was Lemon. So his surname was Leman, which was always referred to as Lemon, which didn't really bother him. So he just
people couldn't pronounce French.
pretty much, or didn't want to, you know.
Didn't they?
So of course he was Lem all throughout high school, all throughout the time I knew him. The first time he came round my house, my mum heard Len, and so immediately within a second, the entire chorus of us went Lenny.
Oh no!
He was Lenny for a year, and then it became Larry, and he was just Larry. And
That's so funny.
I still remember at a house party, his girlfriend, drunk as a skunk, just looking at me, swaying, being like, "Can't believe you fucking done this. I'm not having sex with a bloke called Larry."
Nor should you.
I mean, like, his full
also,
name was Sean LeMan. Like, that's a good name.
That is a good name. If any single person in this fucking chat even jokingly calls me Emmers, I will hunt you down.
Eagle Lives gets a break because they posted that before you offered the threats.
Yeah. Also, I didn't have chat open yet.
Oh, so you could have just lived in ignorance.
Get fucked. Yeah. Well, I have it open like on my computer, but I'm not looking at it. I usually look at it on my phone because I don't have two screens.
Get you a second screen.
You get me a lot of things. One thing at a time.
So MDH, do you Eagle Lives Witches for Death.
Hey, Eagle Lives. I'm gonna fucking shank you.
Do not give
Mark
him.
your days.
Do not give him what he wants.
I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, I tolerate my partner doing it because I love them with my entire fucking chest. You don't matter to me, Eagle Lives, and I really, really, really don't fucking like it. So, no.
All right, we're calling a wizard veto. We're calling a wizard veto on the nickname just because you understand you are giving these gremlins fuel.
I know, I'm aware, and I like realized the mistake as it was coming out of my mouth. But I'm also your goddamn Dommy Daddy, and you are going to listen to me. Anyways,
It's gonna be a good night.
how was everyone's week?
Everything happened too much.
What do I hear? I had a head-on collision with a pigeon today.
Sorry, that was a very loud laugh. No, I was bracing for an oh no. Did somebody hit you with their bike or their car? It's a fucking pigeon!
Yeah, I was getting off the subway platform and like transferring trains. I was looking down kind of just like at my phone, and all of a sudden something soft and thumpy hits the side of my head, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I look up and there's a bird frantically flying away from me. I'm like, oh my god. Guys, I can mark it off of my fucking bingo card. I got hit in the head with a pigeon.
Although, please note that a pigeon hitting you and someone hitting you with a pigeon are two different slots
Very
in the bingo
different things.
card.
Yes.
That is very important.
I feel like it is harder to achieve getting hit by a pigeon. Like by a pigeon flying itself towards your head. Because like someone chucking a pigeon at you, it makes the trajectory is much more guaranteed. But yeah, I was going down the stairs, looking at my phone, and all of a sudden, thump on the side of my head. I did come home and take a shower because pigeons are disgusting.
Yes, they are. Oh, but yeah, I haven't had too many dramatic stories in the week, and I'm okay with that. Honestly, though there was one thing that I wanted to pick your brain about. Whilst we should have yeah, fucking how's that for timing? I was about to say we'll have Nessa joining us in a second.
Oh, nice.
And there's Ness.
Have I met Nessa?
Possibly, I hope so.
Because who gave Ness the invite is my question.
Oh, Will, probably.
Okay, and I was like, wait.
Because it wasn't me.
Yeah, I was like, how did they get in? This is a closed game.
Well, let me bring him into on live.
Yeah.
Nessa! Hello, hello. Got a
How's
boost.
it going?
It's going good. I'm just
Hey.
boosting you up a little.
Oh, I turned myself down because last time I sounded so loud, but yeah.
That might have been because I was super quiet last week. Hopefully, that's not the case this week.
Okay, I won't mess with anything. I'll let you with your fancy streamer things mess with things.
I do have fancy streamer things. Nessa, have you and Ems met?
I don't think we have.
I think we have. Hi.
Hello. I'm Emma.
Hi, I'm Nessa. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Did you play last week before
I did.
before I showed up? Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I know of you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was playing last
In
week. I live on the
passing.
east. Yeah, I live on the East Coast, so sometimes I tap out early because
Oh,
I'm
sure.
a sleepy baby.
That's fair.
All right, so whilst we're getting loaded, I have noticed there is a Fort of Fortune up right now, which is currently the
yeah.
spiciest fucking place to be on the seas.
I do
I
love
love
spice.
spicy.
I have a bag of Takis right next to me.
How nice to see you.
Well, I'll pick us up some crates, start getting us loaded.
I have been hoovering.
Take care.
But yeah, sorry. We should do intros and stuff. Like,
Should.
because I'm very bad about starting those. Hi, I'm Will. I live here.
This is my
Where's
house.
here, Will?
Here's just in this little box on people's internet
the
browsers. My
Yeah.
pronouns are he, him, and my face is a disappointment. Who's next?
Will, are you okay? What kind of week did you have?
He's clearly not.
It's
Clearly
I-
not.
no, I'm doing okay. I had so much stuff that was all supposed to be happening today, and then that got moved to another day so that other stuff could happen today, and then that stuff got cancelled. So I suddenly found myself like at maximum caffeination and stress, but with nothing to do. So
Oh, I hate that.
so we went to the store, played with the dogs a little bit. You know, there wasn't enough heads up that I could kind of like get off the tenterhooks, but
Sure.
so I'm just really excited to sail with you all tonight. I've been looking forward to this all week.
It'll be a good time. We had such a good time last week.
Last week
We
was
have fun times. Oh, no, you are not allowed to play with that. Sorry. Anytime I'm talking to something that's clearly not chat, it's my cat.
I was
What's
like,
in your mouth?
looking at a barrel, and I was like, me?
Goodbye, my lovely.
No. I have a recently finished crochet project
Oh,
hanging out on the couch because some glue needs to dry where I tied the knots. And he just started trying to make biscuits on it.
well, you're in the way of his biscuit business.
I know.
biscuit
I know.
business is serious business.
I'm hindering local entrepreneurs.
What's he supposed to do? That's his income.
I know. I know. I'm trying to teach him to be a good socialist.
You're right. You're right.
It's just a small time. It's just a small town cat.
Should I readjust so you can sit on my lap, bud?
Pirate Zeus.
Yeah, and Air Dragon. We'll
Piracy.
definitely talk about that game in just a second. So,
Yes, caffeine has met Zeus. Caffeine knows he is a lovable terror.
okay. So, next up on Ems, if you'd like to introduce yourself to these lovely Mother Hubbards.
Absolutely. Hi, my name is Emma. Everyone here calls me Ems. My
Sorry.
pronouns are they, them. Don't apologize. That's a nickname that I do enjoy. Yeah, I don't work in games. I work in fine art world. And if you ever want to get me talking about something for ages, just ask me questions about art. I will have opinions 99% of the time. And I'm here every week because Will keeps bringing me back.
Arr, I did this to myself.
Yeah, you did. If you're new here, you're going to see me bully him a lot, and it's going to be really fun for everyone but Will.
I think at least we're doing away with the subtlety of it all.
Oh, was I ever subtle?
Touche.
That's me.
Next up, Nessa, hello.
Hi, I'm Nessa, but everyone here calls me Ness. I'm Nessa, Will, and Fiona are some of the only people I let call me Ness, so it's nice. I do things. What do? I'm a video game writer and narrative designer. I am an indie freelancer. I make games. I write games. I don't really know what I'm talking about right now, but I've written on a lot of games. I worked on a game called Waves of Steel. I've worked on a game called Endoparasitic. I worked on a game called Only Cans. I'm working on a lot of stuff that I can't talk about.
Once again,
What are your pronouns?
Oh, my pronouns are she, her. Thank you.
I cannot highlight enough. Nessa wrote for Only Cans. That's
Amazing.
that is a claim to fame.
Did you ever show Nessa all the times we knocked over the cans in Blackout Club?
I did not. Fucking shoulda.
It was a lot.
So many.
I was terrified someone was gonna make like a super cut of all the can kicking just to mess with.
I'm kind of surprised no one did.
Where's
Maybe
the
it's something
Deus.
Right, maybe it's something Deus has in the background.
Well, Deus is still doing the Runaways.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, I gave us a compliment of cosmetics just to get started, but
I think.
and last by no means least, long-suffering crewmate and cannoneer extraordinaire Fiona. How are you doing?
Hi, it's me. I'm in the other room. I also live here. They, them.
That's very Deus.
And yes, I'm on the other island.
Already?
Did you Wait, I'm sorry. Did you swim to a fucking other island?
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, let's go.
Whoa, like
I didn't have enough stuff. There wasn't enough stuff on the island, so I went to see if there's stuff at the fort.
That's true. This island is like severely lacking when it comes to barrels.
Yeah,
Really
not a lot
is.
of- not a lot of
They're
stuff.
also so much harder to find.
I'm up at the fort.
yeah,
It's
it's
like
the
there was a fire
weird,
in here already.
it's the weird windy nonsense.
I'm the
I hate
weirdo in
navigating
this.
it.
I'm the weirdo in this group that plays this game way too much.
You
I-
guys are here every time I play this game. I think I've played this game offline like twice.
Yeah, Fiona's been streaming it in the mornings as well as going on sessions. So like, it's. I've been learning a lot.
I'm
about,
in deep, guys.
I've been learning a lot about how to use the sleep emote
Oh, sure.
from Fiona. So I can't really do it because I'm too brightly coloured. But if you wear dark clothes and you fall asleep in just the right place, you can hide on the main deck. I'm trying to get it to work.
Oh. Let's see.
I think you have to.
Oh, yeah, I can see you.
Because I've got my bloody light up coat on like a dingleberry. But yeah, you can do stuff like that and just hide in corners.
Oh, nice.
We watched someone sit on a hot mic.
Like, you
galleon.
gotta hide. Yeah, you gotta hide like in between the cannons where people aren't gonna be looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can y'all see me?
See.
See, there we go. That's a proper camo.
Yeah, that's good.
My head's clipping into the wall.
Nice.
I like your plague doctor mask, banger.
Thank you. I started wearing it like a few weeks ago, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm keeping it.
I love it.
Oh yeah, behind the galleon wheel as well.
Huh?
The thing I was trying to ask, I don't think we were streaming it, Nessa, when you pulled off the best fucking move last week.
No, I don't think so.
So,
That was so good.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
just doodly dude.
I shot out of a cannon
Working here is
and
so unfair.
swam. Deus was like, well, you couldn't swim over there. And I was like,
bet.
yes, I could.
You
Okay.
want to see?
So we're at Newcomb Isle. The Espanol is doing battle with another vessel who we'd end up making friends with. And Nessa's like, I can make it. Shot out the cannon, swims over to the fort, takes one of the barrels off the fort, swims to the Espanol, blows the absolute arse out of them, and allows the other
So
team to
perfect.
sink them for proper. And they did
It
not
was
come
so
back.
great, and it was one of the funniest parts about it was, and it was like over the course of like 30 minutes. Like I was scared that I was really boring everybody because I hadn't done it. Was like a long process, and I get there and I detonate
Yeah, whatever.
the bomb, and you hear the like fuse going down, and right as I did it, I hear the dudes on board be like, "Bro," like in the most scared voice I've ever heard in my entire life, be like,
Here
"Bro,
is so
what is
unfair.
that?"
Just enough time to realise the pain was coming.
It was
So good. I couldn't hear them, but I know that sound. I know that voice.
It was just so.
What is
the
that?
real hunter
Yeah, I
said
suppose.
the bombing run was on stream. That's what I thought. I was
It-
pretty sure.
Oh,
It
okay.
was on
I just
stream.
think it was kind of late.
Okay, I don't
You just
remember.
couldn't see everything that I was doing because you guys were on the boat.
All right.
Last Friday is a bit of a
island
blur.
one. Yeah.
So much happened.
It was
It's
a
already
lot.
been a week since Friday.
I felt a little bit bad because basically, like, you know, it was lovely sailing with you and Kyle, Ems, like, that was fucking great. And it was like, it was a little early, I didn't want to call the stream, I was having a good time, so I was like, oh, well, you know, Ness and Deus are here, like, fuck it, let's just keep this party going. And then it just turned into a mosh pit of nonsense.
I was like, you want to fight? Like, I remember, like, one of the first things I said on the stream, I was like, I love stealing. I love taking things from people. That just kind of set the tone.
That's so good.
On the subject
why
of...
raise anchor? Why are you doing
Well,
this?
because what I was going to suggest, Captain, is... Because we have the choice today. We can do the Shores of Gold, which, you know, big mission. I'd love to do that one with Kyle. I know Kyle isn't fast waiting for us. I'd like to do it with him. The other thing I'd like to do is get one of the super fancy chests. And there is a skull in the sky, which requires nothing more than we go over there and fight anyone who tries to take it from us.
I do.
Okay,
like
hold
money.
on.
I do.
Hold on.
What?
Holding on.
Oh, let me
Fiona?
see. I can't see the
They're,
ship
they're
from
making
here.
so many noises.
Right?
I can't see
scared.
them from here. But I'm pretty sure it's at Kraken Watchtower because there is a level 1 Reaper at Kraken Watchtower.
Let's fuck 'em up!
Shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Pirates
I
of the
think that's-
Caribbean music intensifies.
We're all such.
I was like, if I sing that on stream, will I get in trouble?
No.
No. Not if,
No,
you,
you're
not if you're
fine.
humming it.
Okay.
Also,
I just have to
Also,
do a bad
I
note
mean,
drop.
Will plays regular licensed music all the time when he's
fine.
chatting. Like,
I'm still pissed. It was the classical music stuff that got stung the other week. And
Oh.
really?
both the classical musicians in question were shitlords in some way. So I'm still mad about
ones?
this. One guy joined the Nazi party twice.
Gross.
Oh,
Nice.
Wagner?
Wagner, yeah! Because there was a
why
confusion
did
about
he
his
do
membership, so he paid the fee and joined again.
Ew.
Yeah, and the other guy got bounced from the from the New York Philharmonic Orchestra for, and I'm being very specific with my wording, alleged sexual interactions with individuals under the age of 18.
Oh, fun.
Super fun.
Yep. While he was never found guilty, he also never worked in any orchestra ever again.
Ever
So,
again.
Something really interesting about copywriting on music, especially classical music, is that, you know, after a certain point, you cannot copyright the actual score itself
But the
because it goes into the public domain. What you can absolutely copyright is the performance. And so,
those performances
Yeah.
are heavily guarded.
yeah, so orchestras will be like, this is our recording, and it's super fun watching like the technology that they developed in order to guard and defend that copyright, because they have to be like, yeah, see how like we do this like a half step faster in this exact spot, and it's a little bit like
Yeah.
they literally just line up the audio to match it basically.
Supposedly, and correct me if this isn't correct, but a lot of the main philharmonics make big money doing orchestral scores for film and television. And they don't want people to just rip one performance they did 5 years ago and use that for everything. Because it's well known that in pre-production, and in some parts of post, is that placeholder music will be used. and then that music will be given as an example of what they're looking for from composers. So yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I just realised I've had like 3 cans of liquid death, so I desperately have to pee. But
Okay.
please keep going. You have the longship's attention, and then
Yeah.
let's go cause some mischief.
So Deus, the only reason why you can't do that with classical music is one of the goals of classical music is to be as true to its original goal as possible. Like your goal as an orchestra, as a conductor, as an individual musician is to play in such a way that it would have sounded exactly as the composer intended. And so as fun as it would be to throw in a random ass instrument to ensure that the copyright was easily findable, no Philharmonic will do that.
I think Philharmonics should have kazoos in them.
They should. That's not to say that like Philharmonics don't have fun, because like
Sure.
they are full of a bunch of, you know, massive nerds who regularly love to have fun, and any chance they have, especially with more contemporary music, or when they're doing more like less rigid like concert series and benefit stuff kind of thing, then yeah, they have fun with it all the time.
They
Oh,
deserve
yeah.
fun.
Yeah, absolutely, Deus. You know, Rhymes, it should be. I don't know why I call you Rhymes. We always call you Moose. My brain just skipped over it in the wrong direction.
Happens.
So it's Friday. I'm tired. I had a bird fly into my head today, okay? A lot's happened.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you missed it. I checked that off my New York City bingo card. When I was leaving the subway platform, a pigeon flew into my head.
Oh. Oh no.
Attacked by pigeon 2 bells!
A bird did fly off with the brain cells. Really, really did.
That was his tax.
I'm afraid I am going to have to send Deus to the Shadow Realm, as
Ooh.
Moose put, does the Philharmonic Orchestra, is it required to have someone named Phil? And I was like, nah. But then Deus with the Shadow Realm worthy comment of, it's best not. It's best they have someone named Phil. Otherwise, he'd have to constantly harm on Nick.
Oh, Nick.
Aww.
Oh.
No.
Yes. Good shit.
But once again, friends, it is a different bingo square to be hit by a pigeon than to be hit by someone throwing a pigeon at you. Those are 2 different squares. Bird strike primarily refers to the use of a pigeon as a weapon.
Okay, I made some adjustments to the cosmetics. However, I am quite proud of how they turned out.
Yeah.
I think it goes with the theme of the ship very well.
The only thing
I love the unicorn on the front. Obsessed.
Ooh. Oh, the helm's lovely.
Which helm did you give me?
It's a nice sturdy kind of like
You might want to restore the ship as well while we're at port.
Ooh, I love the wheel.
I kind of like the wheel, but it's almost too light for the rest of the palette. A little bit more
looked
pastel.
It looked much more dark on the screen.
Air Dragon asks if
See
the
what
bird
it looks
has
like
to
when
be
it's all
living.
together.
What, Air Dragon?
Does the bird have to be living for it to count as bird strike by a pigeon?
Yeah.
No,
No, it doesn't.
no.
It's
But
preferable,
it can't be like,
but not
yeah,
required.
preferable, sure.
Yikes.
How do I actually restore my ship?
It should be the shipwright gives you an option, yeah?
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I just can't read.
Yeah. Sadly, it's one of the few things that we can't do as crewmates.
Is she all restored now? She should be all restored.
Not yet.
It should go like, your ship is restored.
She just goes, yeah, sure, whatever. She's being very mean to me.
Rude.
I'm gonna browse
Um,
helms and see if there's something that
You've
I
heard of
like more.
falcon sword. Now get ready for pigeon knife.
Ah. Wait,
It
what?
should be
what?
like when you hit R to talk to her, it'll be at like the bottom.
Yeah, no, I'm clicking that option and she goes, yeah, sure, whatever. I think it's
I
repaired.
think it's done.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me go back.
Doesn't he look
Uh,
it?
It's not. Does
Yeah,
it?
it doesn't really. It still looks like it. Like there
Yeah,
was
it
a
still
fire
looks beat to
downstairs.
hell, but
Strange.
weird.
I'm sorry, Zeus. My foot's falling asleep.
Well, either way, worst case scenario, we like sink and then we get new ship. New ship.
If Zeus
yeah.
falls asleep on your leg long enough, you get to be Captain Deadleg.
No, he was on my lap, but I had like I was sitting crisscross on my chair, which I can only do for so long with the weight of a cat on my ankles.
Fiona, I love your jacket.
Thanks. That's the
Thanks.
Plenty Pass stuff. I should
Oh,
change.
for sure.
Oh, this old thing? Well,
This
this is the
old
Plenty
thing?
Pass collection.
This is my Plenty Pass collection.
Vibes are good enough, I suppose. So should we
Yes.
sail towards the big skull in the sky?
I don't know, like,
Yes.
you know what? I've got mischief in my heart today. I really want to do the Shores of Gold, and unlike somebody, I've been saving it for stream.
Saving it for someone special?
Yeah, that's you lot.
Oh, no, it's Kyle.
It's the Red Acre crew. It's the Red Acre crew. But I don't know.
Mostly
Tonight
Kyle.
I'm a bit squirrely. I'm a bit like, you know, kid on spring break. Let's burn some shit. Let's start some trouble.
Yeah.
Fucking we.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the most ridiculous outfit because if I'm gonna do this and not well, I might as well look ridiculous.
Absolutely. Also, Nessa, I don't think you've heard my official captain title.
No, it's too early.
Will, would you be so kind as to tell her what my official title is?
Oh, what's that? Amos needs help with something.
As
Oh, I'm so
your
sorry, Captain.
captain?
I gotta go look
He's
after that.
sleeping.
As your captain, I require you tell Nessa
Wow.
my name.
Pulling out the ASMR guns.
Ems has become quasi-formally known as Captain Dommy Daddy of the HMS Sink Shaming.
I love that. I love that for you.
I love making Will say it.
I will be drinking.
The way Will like looked into the camera before he said it was like the cherry on top.
So I had to
It's
focus
really
on a
great.
point so I could keep it.
Our beloved friend Tobias was the person who gave me that nickname. It's my favorite thing.
It's great. It's a
Yeah.
good favorite thing, and it's a good captain name.
Thank you. I'm very happy with it. And you know, I get to do the ASMR like NPR voice. And you know, make Will fluster. It'll happen continually throughout the night. So it's really good for me. The thirst responders. That's good. That is good. Yeah, there is fastest times for like just getting thirsty real quick have to be like when like Kyle is here or Deus is here. I'll do the thing in chat because it's so fucking good that you need to see Nessa. This was, you know, maybe 10
I
minutes
nearly
into
died!
getting I nearly died. I choked. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah. We love Kyle. Kyle's a sleepy baby this week.
Yeah.
Which, like, yeah.
Yeah.
The way Will reacts is so funny.
Wait, it was so
Right.
early in the day. I wouldn't expect it.
We were like 10 minutes past the hour. It was so good. So fucking good.
No notes.
Wow. That's a new one. I have to add that to my vocabulary.
Add that one to the repertoire.
Yeah, I gotta remember that one.
And normally I can keep pace with Kyle, but it came completely out of left field, and I like started like laughing so hard I was choking.
I literally inhaled my drink. Water went into my lungs. Because usually there's a level of escalation. Like I can usually safely say like, all right, well it's only so and so time. Like, oh, they're not going to be too bad. I was wrong.
No.
I was wrong. So wrong.
Once more have a Zeus on the lap. I am ready to go.
Hi, Captain.
Whenever anyone else is.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's fucking McBoogie.
Let's
McBoogie.
Baxel down. That's my dad.
up?
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Boogie woogie.
Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Oh.
Okay, so what did we decide we were doing?
You're gonna fuck some shit up.
Big skull.
Big skull, big skull.
I'll take the nest.
Slips a doubling into the jukebox.
And you made us gay. Very good.
Though we did have some people who flew under the rainbow flag attack us unprovoked.
That
Yeah.
was last week, yeah.
That was last week.
Looked up.
I was here for that.
It's actually quite common within Sea of Thieves. It's pretty
I
well
can only
known.
need one homo.
What was the term we came up the other day? Was it Gapex Predators?
Something
You
like that.
are my fire. The one. Desire.
Shackle.
God, I wish
When
I
I
could
say,
figure out a way to
I want
make
it that way.
OBS work so I could have heard that.
Yeah. Oh, now it's playing in my head.
Yeah. Every time I run OBS
Thank
on
you,
my
bits.
computer to try and like listen to alerts, it runs it so slow and my internet starts breaking. So
J-Post giving us a brief respite before they continue in. Taylor's just like, let me in! I'll sing it and leave!
only if you also bring your guitar.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I think I spot somebody. Heading for the same
Reapers?
target we are, Captain. They're definitely an emissary. Couldn't tell you who from this direction.
But we
can check
are
them out.
2 worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way.
Oh, the skull disappeared.
Oh no!
Oh, that means they finished it.
That means party time!
Now let's go get him.
Ding ding.
Ding ding.
Go steal their stuff.
Let's fuck them up! Alright, so what's the closest port to Kraken's Fall, Fiona?
I don't know. Give me a second. I'll look.
Bye, buddy.
Tell me why. God damn it!
Huh.
Tell me why!
To Kraken Watchtower. Daggertooth is coming right before it.
Alright. So, we're not the only hunters. There's a sloop
No.
hunting as well, so I guess we're heading towards
Tell me
Daggertooth.
why ain't nothing.
Okay,
but
where am I
murder.
going?
Tell me why ain't nothing.
Well,
but
the
a
whole
mistake.
goal is gonna
Tell
be to
me
get
why I never
the
wanna hear you
fucking,
say, I want it that way.
the damn
Portrait. So cute.
There's ghost
the
ships
chest.
circling.
Yeah, so the fort was, what was it? Northwest of our current position, right?
Yeah.
How many clicks are we off of Kraken?
A ways.
Shit. So we basically just beeline for Daggertooth as fast
You
as
want to
we
go a
can.
little bit more west.
Oh, fucking hell. Fuck you,
Did I crash into
ghosts!
something?
Yikes.
Oh no.
I'm
I thought I
going
crashed into
downstairs.
something. You freaked me out.
Ghosts freaked... Fucking ghost bastards.
Also, if you guys are wondering what all the noises are in the background, I live in Brooklyn and it's Ian, so it's noisy tonight.
Fucking ghosts, man.
Oh, that one was close.
That went through the. That went between the masts.
That was close.
Also, Eid
we
Mubarak to
do-
everyone who celebrates.
Yes.
Yay!
Piss off, ghosts.
Happy done with fasting.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's tonight.
That's great.
Well, you
Yeah.
might want to go a little bit more to your port.
What?
Well, we can.
You might want to go to
I can hear the noise, so don't worry.
I should?
Yes.
more to port.
Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, we might want to go to more to port. Yeah, sorry.
None of that flotsam is worth it.
Mm,
Okay,
Now,
so
just-
there's. Sorry,
Hello?
I'll let you on.
that was a cannon.
So that
Look
is.
for. Oh, there. Is it that sloop part of that?
The
Hold
sloop
on.
is currently doing battle with the ghosts.
Yeah, the sloop. I haven't seen them shot. Shoot.
They haven't. I haven't gotten a captain's name off them yet, but they've got some. They've got some fanciful elements about them.
I will be right back. I just forgot something.
What is it?
I'm disengaging from the helm in case I'm gone for too long.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I your fire? Your one desire? Yes, I know. It's too late, but I want it that way.
Tell me why! God damn it! I just got it out of my head.
Fuck you!
Yeah. So, Shackle, MDH, all of you, you're fucking criminals for getting that stuck in our head. But thank you for the bit.
Alright, where am I going? Yeah, I'm
I
back.
have no idea.
Current heading to
heading?
Daggertooth, right?
So,
Yeah, I need a compass.
if you go a little bit more, it's pretty much Daggertooth is almost north from here.
Okay.
Like Shipwreck Bay is just to your starboard. You want to kind of
Oh, I see.
flank the east side of that island,
Okay. We'll need
and
to.
then they are still at Kraken Watchtower, which is directly beyond Daggertooth.
Okay.
But they are looking like they're moving. They are a level 5 now.
Wow.
Well, they just got all that loot.
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna come down and look at the map so I'm making sure that I'm getting what you're saying.
Yeah. I got it pulled up right there.
Sloop is right in front of us. We're passing over a sunken ship.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm on the right heading.
Okay.
That's right!
Yeah, Shipwreck Bay is right over here to port.
Got me blunderbuss just in case.
Blunderbussy?
Oh.
They're fighting this.
They are an Athena's, so they'll probably want to leave us alone, but who knows?
Yeah.
I've seen
There's ghost loot in the water.
glute, if you will.
Oh, yeah, what is everyone's song that they use to get stuff out of their head?
I don't have a song for that. I
Make
just
money!
have-
Make money!
Make money.
I
That'll do it. What are these
just
people
have
doing?
songs stuck in my head all the time.
They were fighting ghosts.
Because mine is accurate to who I am.
No,
which
leave
is,
us alone.
Wow.
Incoming!
Coming.
Womp. Oh, we're on fire.
Yep.
One sec.
Yeah, I
We still crispy?
really like the song. We're good.
Alright, we're good.
What's
Yeah, I
up?
really
Sorry.
like the song In a Week by Hosier.
Oh, sure. That's
Yeah,
I love
which-
Hosier.
I tried to get Hosier tickets today because he had a pop-up at Bowery Ballroom and the tickets dropped today and I did not get them.
I
Very sad.
I feel you. He's only got one LA tour date, and it's at the Hollywood Bowl. And I'm just kind of hoping that I will stumble across tickets.
He only
between
had
then
one New York
and
tour
now.
date.
It's so fucked
Criminal.
up. Like,
Yeah. I like not even.
and he only has
Like,
like
dude, who the
he,
fuck
he
does?
only has like one night in Dublin. I literally had a plan. I was like, I'm just gonna go to Ireland to see him.
Yeah.
I would rather go to Ireland than park at the Staples Center, right?
Sorry,
Right? Oh god, fuck the Staples Center.
sorry to
Do they
interrupt.
think we're chasing them?
I think they think we're chasing them. Does anyone have
We're
what,
not
Mike?
chasing.
Does anyone have
No,
Mike?
but I think I have a flare. If not, I'll get a flare and let's fight that up
Yeah.
so they don't think that we're
Yeah.
Hi, sorry, we're not chasing you.
Well,
We're
'cause
just going in the same
we're
direction.
just passing through.
If we push them with us, that's one more ship we have to deal with.
Yeah. Did we leave any of these undone?
Yeah, always the
Back
back
on top.
two.
Hi, we're not chasing. Are they
What's that?
turning?
Oh, yikes. That looked like it's
OMG,
gonna go over
hi.
us.
My
Oh.
computer overheated earlier.
Oh, no!
I just got it working again.
Oh,
T
I got it.
happy to be here for Piracy times though.
It looks
Good
like
to
they're
have you
cutting
back,
us off.
Keldra. Good to have you back. We aren't chasing. You're fine.
You might want to turn a little bit more to port.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I fell
I
off the
can-
boat again.
Oh no!
Yes, it
Nice.
is.
Just FYI, I think that Reaper is either a galleon or a brig. No wait, I can't see.
Let me get eyes on it. I got the sharpest eyes of the crew.
Is it a sloop? Oh no, it looks like there's an alliance there. Might be a galleon, I can't tell.
Alright, so we've got one galleon. And that is all I can see right now. Yeah, so they're heading straight for the they're heading straight for the sovereigns who are on the port side of the island. Now they've
The same
seen
place that we're
us.
heading?
It
Yeah,
is
they're gonna-
the Flying Dutchman by the Hunter.
Oh no!
We found a fucking ghost ship, Captain!
What? What? Oh, the Blind Dutchman.
They're already basically there though.
Two bells!
Wait, are they sailing past? Wait, are they sailing past?
They might be. You see him, Captain?
I see him.
You want to engage, Captain?
They're turning.
They're a 5
No.
Reaper.
They're 5 Reaper. They are going to pass us. I
No,
think
I
they're
have
coming
no-
to get us.
I have no interest in engaging unless they start it.
But they could be
they're
the
coming
ones
for
that
us.
got the treasure.
Oh.
They
Yeah.
are the ones that have the treasure, and they are coming right for us.
Alright.
Oh, good. Okay.
Alright, portside guns
For battle.
loaded!
I'm gonna
Ready
go
for
do my
battle.
job, which is fix stuff.
Wait, they haven't shot at us.
They are coming right for us.
Yeah, they
Really? Oh wow.
Are. They're
Alright.
going for a ram.
I'm gonna throw firebombs at them, and then I'll go downstairs. and fix stuff.
Alright, so that'll be
No.
starboard guns!
Starboard.
Oh. Oh god, I just had a fucking lag spike in half. Sorry, Captain. I lagged and fell downstairs.
Oh my god, amazing.
They're very on fire though.
They also didn't fire it back at us at all.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
They may have had someone jump on to drop
Yeah,
someone
we
off for the loot. But
No, they still had. I saw that chest on
I
there.
can see stuff on there.
That is a
They're
person
loud
though,
stuff.
isn't it?
no, that's a shot.
No, that's
Thing
a
in the air?
cannonball.
That's a cannonball.
Wow.
Oh, they're
they're
trying to see
bad
if they could
shots.
get us.
All right, Captain. These fuckers don't know what they're doing.
Ah, let's get them.
How do you guys get to level 5 without...
What's up, being good at things?
All right. How do you want to play this, Captain?
Hey, there's
I'm gonna
stuff
circle the island.
What?
Oh,
I'm
there's
trying to
just some
circle
stuff
the
on
island, or no?
They are already turning. They've anchor turned. They're coming right at us again.
I'm gonna pull us at a tight port turn. Hey, I'm killing your range. Sorry.
Oh no, that's a firebomb.
They're babies!
Firebomb.
Bad day, so Hunter.
Firebomb.
They do
Somebody
have someone in the water.
Mermaid.
Prepare to stab on ladders.
I'm on ladder.
Hi, Captain.
Stabby.
Got me blunderbuss.
Stabby stab.
We have
I think
nothing to lose. They have everything
Yeah.
to lose, Captain.
Yeah.
Really do.
Okay. And try and get them on our port.
Hi, Captain.
I got a big lag spike as well.
Ooh.
But it's server, not our household, so that's something.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Watch for borders.
Oh, they're shooting.
Cannon,
Incoming
cannon,
cannons.
cannon, cannon. What the hell are they doing? Oh, that's me off.
You guys
That's
both
me and Nessa. I've got the life-changing
Still fire.
gist of legend.
Why would he tell us that? I'm just swimming back. I'm trying to find a mermaid.
Yeah, I gotta find a mermaid.
We are. I'm down and we are fucked.
Oh shit.
Okay, I found a mermaid. I found a mermaid.
This is some karma.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You're both hanging out the front of the nose of the ship like, oh, I hope nothing happened.
We'll go repair. We'll go repair.
Nothing wrong has ever happened.
Alright, we got borders.
Hanging out on the front of the
I'm
ship.
stuck in the water. I'm on my way over to Nessa's merm.
Okay, I got a mermaid that's floating me in.
We are
Okay, on
sinking
my way.
very quickly.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
shit,
have.
I'm getting stabbed. I'm dead.
I'm on the ship almost.
Is he on our boat?
Yeah,
Yeah, someone's on our boat.
now we're done.
Having me.
We're done.
It's over. I'm gonna
I'm
go
black
be a
screening.
mischief. Oh, I'm not gonna go be a mischief because I died.
If I
That was
could
fun.
get off the boat, maybe?
We had nothing to lose, so.
Yeah, we lost nothing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they really
Oh my
came out
God.
of nowhere.
What?
Oh my god, I made it.
Well,
Are you still alive?
go
Oh,
mess
wow.
them up.
I'm in the boat. Wait, no, I black screened. Damn it.
Ah.
You need to restart your game?
No, it just loaded me into the ship, and I was like, I made it just in time, and the game was like, no, you didn't.
No.
And you'll go, oh, okay. They learned how to fight pretty quick. Yeah, they did.
They heard us talking shit.
They were just like, they're like, let's look like we're real bad for the first couple of shots, and then let's really fuck them hard.
It was both of you standing on the front, the nose of the ship, being like, "Oh, I wonder what's going to happen." Both immediately shot off. I was like,
not
"Oh,
right off.
I was watching and you guys both just like flipped sideways.
So funny. I laughed so hard.
I didn't think it would die. To be fair, I didn't think it hit.
I didn't think it would either. I was
I
like,
didn't think it
well,
happened. I was
well,
watching it, I was
shit.
like, oh,
Well,
wow.
shit.
Right, I found a
They
weak
got
crate.
me.
And I'm not at a place where I can repair my fucking ship.
but we have a stool, which is one more stool than we had before we
Oh
started."
my god,
We have a
well,
stool.
but we have stool.
We do. I shall
should
name
talk to
it.
Doctor
Be a
about
friend.
Ooh.
What's the stool's name?
Well, I
Cool.
haven't named it yet.
Well, you gotta.
Where the fuck her name it?
I don't know. It seems to have a certain affinity for the bell. 2 bells. So I don't know.
Bells.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm like way up on the island.
Krill's like, "Oh, sweet, Stoolie's here."
Please.
Stick a couple of googly eyes on it. It's Stoolie, a best friend for kids.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Spencer. We have so much money. We're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, like,
I have. Like,
oh no,
over
this
two-
stuff we left. We
but
left.
I do think that
I should have hit them.
I forget who was saying it, but someone was reckoning that they just jumped off with the main chest and got everybody back.
Oh yeah,
You know, I thought about. I was like, that'd be funny.
they probably sent a whole bunch of people off to like drop off the expensive stuff. And then they realize we ain't got nothing. And then they're like, oh, hold on, let's wreck these people. Hold on, let's wreck these people. They have no plan. Oh,
I mean, Bacon.
hey, Will, I
Wait,
found
my
treasure.
No. No,
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
No.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
no! Why are you like this?
We can go back, drop it on
Because
their
I
ship.
think it's funny.
I wish there was friendly fire. I could be like, dude!
Hey!
It's sand!
Amazing.
But yeah, like Bacon, we went for them because they possibly had a cool kid chest for a bit of chaos. Like, I don't feel like we got to jump them as they're going to go sell to Reapers. I'm not perturbed by them.
No, it's not like they were like.
We were off our
saying-
game a little.
Yeah, we got.
We didn't go in with a plan.
Nuh-uh.
Our plan was for chaos, and we did that. We came in very quickly, and they killed us very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. I'm just looking for chaos.
I love chaos.
So, fun fact. During all of the beginning of the pandemic, when everyone else was playing Among Us, I was also playing Among Us.
The ghost!
Like,
And my screen name when I play it was Chaos. And to this day, whenever I'm on stream with anyone or just like in a virtual environment and someone says something chaos, I go, because, yeah, chaos.
3 bots.
So what now?
An excellent question.
What do now?
Make money, make money?
Making
Make
money.
money.
Always
Make money.
always a valid maneuver. I didn't see any other
Wasn't
mischief.
there like wasn't there like an Ashen Lord tornado?
It's hard to tell. The storms between like us and the rest of the sea, so it's hard to get like a good view. I got one sloop sniffing around. If they're
To fuck around is human, to find out is divine.
yeah, that's just a skelly sloop. And remember, friends, the difference between fucking around and finding out in science is if you write it down.
Yeah.
Record your findings.
And then copyright them. Patent your research methods so no one can take them.
Patent pending, patent pending, patent pending.
TM.
Sadly, Fencer, that is not an Ashen Lord. That's just a really nice sunset behind a storm. This game is beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna try something Fiona told me about. Dear chickens.
Oh,
I am
you-
sorry.
Being quiet?
What was that? Oh, you're over here, lighting fires.
I was.
Hey,
I'm testing.
Everyone tells Zeus that he's a good boy. He just let me
Zeus is a
trim
good
his claws.
Aww.
good boy.
Boy.
Still purring.
Very good boy.
He takes claw trims very well.
It does feel appropriate that the hottest item in the Sea of Thieves currently is a fancy treasure chest. It feels like that's how it should
Well-
always be, you know?
It's the treasure chest, but if you get that treasure chest like 30 times, you get like a special cosmetic.
Oh.
Gotcha.
What's the special cosmetic? Is it cool?
It's a set of sails that look like the Targaryen symbol.
Oh.
Alright.
When you're at the outpost, you should be able to see it when you're looking at the what's it called?
Boat stuff.
Boat stuff.
Yeah, the boat stuff.
There's a ghost sloop over there. I mean, skeleton sloop.
Port, starboard? Okay.
Port?
Wait, where are you? Oh, yeah.
So, accommodation for
Oh, I
turning
see
in
it.
ones.
And a commendation for turning it in once. I thought, didn't we do that already? Have we done that?
Nope.
Yeah.
Wait, whose dog is in the jacket? Flapjack, hi.
Flapjack, that's my dog.
Hi, Flapjack.
Shit, Flapjack and Waffles.
He's named for. I don't remember that was the first time we played together. I was like, my dog's name is Flapjack, and you were like, no way.
My dog's name is Waffles. This is the burst. They're gonna be little friends.
I love Flapjack so much. Holy shit. Flapjack.
Yes!
My fox is watching you. Buddy.
Woo!
Deus is asking the important questions. They're going to row for a bit. How many meters should they row today? All.
How many? I have no idea what is a big number for that and what is a small number.
Well, so a meter is basically 3 feet. So think of a lot of feet, and then
Think of a bunch of feet together.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah. Aperios wins. If anyone can come up with a better, I guess 420 in honor of yesterday's celebrations. That's a lot.
1,000 meters. That's like a mile.
Is 1,000 meters a mile? I forget.
Yeah. That's about, like, it's over 3,000 feet.
Because that always used to be the thing, is that's how you know you're going from being a sprinter to a long-distance runner, is they stop measuring it in meters and they measure it in miles. Whereas, like...
No, that's less than a mile, because...
The 800 meters...
A mile is 5,000... mile is 5,280 feet.
Dun, 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 dun. Math.
I went to art school. Okay, do 5,000
Deus
meters.
could row 5,000 meters, and then he drove 5,000 more to be the Deus to rows 10,000 meters and ended up dead on the floor.
I said I could... Sorry.
You yelped so loud that it just cut you off.
The mic cut out.
It's Discord protect mode. It can sense when a reference has been dropped, followed by a cackling laugh.
I do appreciate Discord's ability to just fucking cut you off the second you get a little too loud.
It's the anti-peaking.
Yeah.
Gotta decorate the galley. Can't have an unclean galley.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, Deus was just adding, if this was a charity event, they'd say, Oi!
Ah!
Hey.
Oh,
Who's
no.
blowing up my ship?
Skelly.
Oh. I was like...
That was just fucking rude.
That was weird.
It was right by where
I
was...
heard a crunch.
It's right by where I was working. That's just not fair.
It's not fair.
Anyway, Skelly's very dead. Bloody stay that way.
I'm very British and it's not fair.
It's your ship.
Yeah. So I do what I want. Like bully you.
Well documented. Well documented.
Truly, truly well documented. I'm sure there's plenty of clips of me just yelling at you.
Apparently that Skelly sloop just wants to die.
It's already dead.
No. The Skelly sloop's coming for us.
Ah, bitches.
Let's get him.
That's it. If you want to just turn us, we could just shell the shit out of it from here.
Yeah. Sure. Turn to search. Yeah. I'll turn
Pikachu.
Peekaboo! God bless that adorable yellow rat. Worth more money than any other entertainment franchise on the planet.
That's such a strange way to refer to Ryan Reynolds.
Oh,
Aw, come on, that was spot
we're
on.
beefing this.
There we go, there we go, there we go! Oh, come on!
You missed. Fuck yeah! Shit.
There we go.
Oh, come on.
Oh!
Okay.
Come back, you cowards. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, I missed.
I fired and I missed. I fired and I missed again.
I missed. You're
Fine, and I'm-
gonna fire through the thing? No.
I fucking
Nice.
know.
Oh, should I turn us? So we can
No,
get...
I don't have any angle through there, but they're already around.
I didn't mean to do
They're
it.
not going to sneak up on us, are they?
No, they're going just going the whole length of the.
They're just going all the way. Wait, do you know what's on the other side?
Cannons.
More cannons.
That's
No
where
one
I'm
knows what's on the other
going.
side.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, they scuttled?
no, they died
weird.
because
Yeah, they
we put
died.
enough holes in them.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
cool.
gonna go swim over their dead body. Just over to me.
Will, do you want to help me
Yep,
sail us over there?
Anchor's
Stuff?
already up, so I'll give you some backsail.
Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Fine.
I guess I'll.
Wait, actually,
You want to do a donut?
yeah.
All right.
If we can spin right around, then I can just go back through this.
Someone should make a song about that.
Yeah.
Donut?
Spinning right around.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Hunter makes a good point that skeletons are notoriously bad at carpentry.
You know what? No. I'm already far enough out. Sorry, lower it again. I'm a fickle bitch.
Hi, Captain. Let me know when you want
Stuff?
more sail.
There's quite a few little goodies in the water there.
There's some things.
I mean, you'd think that, that skeletons would be better at, like, you know, repairing breaks, but I guess not.
There's an ashen chest.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
lovely.
Love
Oh, we
that.
just need an ashen key.
Terror's a lot of you.
I know.
But I'm helping!
Oh, guys, look. He thinks he's helping.
Wow. I'll have you know, I am occasionally very competent. Oh, everyone's making friends with merfolk. Just gonna
Right.
hit the button.
Yep.
Oh,
So let's go.
The merms.
They know what they did.
Nice. Good work, everyone.
yeah.
Woo. Get fucked, mermaids. Get fucked. Ooh.
Now what?
Well,
Now what? You sound with such like exclamation. Now what?
Now
Let's
what?
wreck some people's day.
Yeah!
so it does look like those Reapers have either just lowered their emissary or just kind of given up for the night.
Oh, they probably fucked right off. They're like, you know what? We did it. Let's go.
Let's leave.
Yeah, not worth it. Not staying.
Because here's the thing, they weren't particularly good. They just managed to get Ness and Fiona with a lucky shot, which meant it was just me on the guns. Being like,
Both of us just knocked right the fuck off.
And then
Yeah.
Will just got killed.
it turns out there is a limit to the amount of cannonballs I can take to the face, lol.
It's one.
It's one cannonball.
It's half, probably.
So here's a suggestion, Captain. Galleon's Grave is just southish of us from here. Traitor's Fate Fortress is nearby. We could go there, pick up some mischief. There is one kind of Athena's mission we haven't done. And that is where we go and pick up the explodiest of explodey booms. I'm talking about like the
Athena's
Athena's...
barrel.
Yeah.
The one that makes you go boom green.
Because either we sell it and make money, or we make somebody else's day much, much worse.
Okay, let's do it.
Aye, Captain. I was only suggesting Traitor's Fate because we could make a quick buck raiding it, but I don't know how our lovely viewership, if they want us to focus on carnage or, slaying Spanish ghosts.
What do y'all want? Y'all want to watch us fuck up some ghosts real quick?
Oh, I'm down for whatever. I'm just here to have
I
a
like
good
fucking
time.
up ghosts.
Yeah, I'm just here for the ride.
Piss off ghosts.
Not here
I'm
for
here
a
for
long
the
time,
money.
here for a good time.
Yeah.
Yo ho!
I'm here for the money. Where all of Will's actual stream revenue goes. It's so you can pay me.
Shh! You said you wouldn't tell people!
Listen, it was time people knew. I need to advertise my dom services a little bit better, and frankly, you're my best customer.
I'm definitely paying in life force, that's for sure.
Yeah,
These streams age me.
I know. It's really funny. Especially considering how much younger I am than you guys.
Oh, lordy, lordy. I try not to think about it, it's fine.
Wait, Emma, how old
Yeah.
are you?
I'm 26.
Okay.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay. So we're both
Welcome
babies.
to the
Amazing.
sea of babies!
Actually, Nessa, I think you're the first person on here who's been younger than me.
Yo, let's go. Resident baby.
Resident babies.
Resident babies.
Just usually consistently everyone else here is like 10 years older than me.
That is a show I would
Yeah,
watch,
I'm 12 years older.
Yeah.
though.
It's a thing I forget often because,
Everyone does.
yeah.
You know what, I kind of... Okay, long shit, will you forgive us if we fuck up this fortress? Because I kind of want to fuck it up.
Let's
Oh, I
find
was
out.
going over towards the fortress to fuck it up.
Oh, there's a captain over there. Can't tell if he's Ashen or not.
It's not a captain, it's a clansman with the armor on.
No, there's a captain there too.
That was right. You can't see it from now because it's unrendered, but it was there. He was in the water.
Okay. I'm
Weird.
gonna pull us up right to the side and
Yeah.
we're gonna fire at it.
Oh boy,
Let's
they're
fucking
gonna hit
go.
us.
We're
Yeah.
right at
We're
the...
going down
Well, if we
stairs.
go in fast enough, they won't get us too hard. If they do.
Hey, and we're right by
I'm
the
just gonna-
fucking portcullis and all cam.
Prepared.
Yeah.
Where
Alright,
were those going?
Alright, start pulling back soul.
Hi, Captain.
Sidle up nice and close.
Ah, the Baxel alarm has been sounded.
Every night that fucker goes off. It's great. Alright. Alright, button now, please. Button, anyone?
I was downstairs waiting for impact. Button down now.
Piss off, ghost!
I park so fucking well.
Let's go, bastards! Keep my head
If
down.
you bring them out here, I can just hit them with cannonballs.
That's my goal. Come on.
Hit their
Come
faces with balls.
on. Balls for days.
I don't know,
Ow.
it's fine.
I'm out of cannonballs.
Waffles does not appreciate this.
Waffles is like, hey,
Hey, I found a treasure chest.
You ever seen a ghost shit itself? Because I just did.
sorry, Will.
No, I watched a ghost just take a cannonball to the face, and that won't stop being funny for me, so...
You guys remember that one time where we all stood on the boat trying like endlessly to ring the bell by shooting it?
That was a good night.
It was so much fun. We spent so much time doing that too.
It was a hell of a trick shot when we got it.
Yeah, because the idea was we wanted to do 2 bells from a distance.
Yep.
And like I think I had gotten one and we were just trying desperately to get the second one.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah.
You can.
Sadly,
When one-
it doesn't summon more ghosts, which would be way too powerful.
That'd be really funny.
Oh, piss off, ghost.
When me and my friends were playing this game during like the height of the pandemic,
Yeah.
there was this one night that we decided we were just gonna ring everybody else's bells. So we would come up to a boat and like T-bone them and jump on their boat and just ring their bell and then leave.
Like, that's it. The Phantom Ringers.
No, the dead ringers.
Oh, shit, that's way better!
And they'd be like, what are they doing? And we'd just be like, ding, 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 and then run away.
That's the
really
most
great.
wholesome thing I think you could do on.
It was a good
It's
time.
quite adorable.
Ah. So Krill is saying on one of their particular voyages, one of the crew was shooting the bell. The shot ricocheted and hit a gunpowder barrel, and they've never let them forget that. They've never let them live that
Shots
down.
can ricochet?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
learning about this the same.
Bruh. What?
Yeah. Apparently, we've been playing with fire a lot more than we thought.
It's a goodie.
Once again, the Ghostbusters were absolutely pulling a fast one. Hey,
I found a
charged
key.
photons. I can just shoot them in the gob.
The storeroom key. I go
Oh,
open
way
it.
cool.
Yeah. They did not like that.
Get fucked, ghosts! Ah, I'm almost at renown 69. Nice, 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 nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
That's nice.
Remember the time we got chased up to a fortress and just used the guns to just fuck with everybody? That was an awesome night.
Ouch.
Well,
They're coming.
look what I've got.
Ah, the temptation, Cam. The temptation!
Come on, you little cowards.
I should have done it! I should have done it! But I didn't!
No!
I'm dead.
Sorry, Nessa.
How y'all
It was
did
for the bit.
Collateral damage for the bit.
It was for the bit.
Not my first time being killed by a bit.
Yeah, I was getting killed by bits before it was cool. The only problem with this game is there's too many good weapons. Like, designs, I mean. Like the
Ow!
the spatula, the party boat cutlass, which is just like a cooking...
Where's the captain? Where is he?
There he is.
I found a mermaid
Mr.
gem.
Dong. Hi, bitch ass. How can you parry? You are a ghost.
Yeah, doing some incorporeal nonsense right there.
Stabs me.
Yay!
Eat a dick.
Specifically, a ghost penis. Sorry,
I'll go unlock.
Which is different.
which is different. In my TED Talk, I will proceed to explain why. Are you going to the
Oh.
I'm unlocking it.
top or the downstairs?
I already unlocked the top one.
Okay, cool.
They're different.
The one upstairs. Ah, shit!
What's that?
What was that?
Revenge!
Will!
Look at how far you knocked me off of the sign.
I don't know. I died. I met Ness around the
See,
corner
at least-
on the balcony and just went, shh.
I literally looked and was like, oh.
Is this why you were asking where I was?
Yep.
Yee.
Commitment to the bit! Explodes.
You're gonna blow up your Dommy Daddy?
Oh, no.
Cannot say it like that. That is not fair.
Wow.
You would blow me up?
Ah!
Well,
Ness, this is
it's
what
not very nice.
this is what I go through on the weekly.
Shit.
I have a tall boy of potent cider, so I'm gonna be fine.
Well, am I going to have to teach you another lesson?
Oh my life! It is. The sun is not even down.
I don't know, bitch is down here.
It is 6 o'clock.
Nessa, I should be able to get it
Yes.
from here.
Where?
Right where I dropped that thing behind you.
What?
Where I dropped the chest behind here on the steps.
Yes, let's talk about treasure.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
Aw,
You should be able to get that.
Will. It's nice to hear you talking nicely about yourself.
Okay, firstly, the real treasure is Coin, which is Deus's dog.
Oh yeah.
Aw. I'm gonna grab the storage crate and take shit.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
loot.
Grab
Little
the
Galen.
multi one, the one with lots of. It takes lots of things.
I love stealing.
Oh, there's a skull.
Taking things.
Is that Bender's song?
Sorry, it's just
No, it's
It's
spot
just-
on. It's just.
so universally applicable in this game.
Hey, I don't want to take a seat.
Take your load off.
Never
sure?
want to take a seat.
You've been working so hard.
Sometimes you need a break, you know?
Have a Kit Kat. I
What
don't know.
about
if-
you when you're hungry, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's Snickers.
I know. Just keep the candy metaphors going.
There.
Like, we do actually have Haribo in the fridge, so we're set. I physically couldn't eat anything. I decided today, rather than be grumpy about work stuff, I was just gonna binge grocery store sushi, and I did.
That sounds. I'm good for you.
I'm technically two families.
That's 2 families worth.
I'm two
of grocery
families
store
of sushi. Or 2 parties, depending on the occasion.
There. I had a lot of sushi yesterday, so I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Place.
I don't know where that came from.
You're good.
It's almost like clockwork, though. Like, we're like 2 hours in, and we've gone from thirst to food. Like, to all of you watching, there is no formal schedule for conversations on Fridays. And yet, we are creatures of habit.
Happens.
Let's go upstairs.
Little Flapjack is so happy to be here. And little Waffles, they're like little besties. So fucking cute.
The furthest over I can go is this. That's as far over as the.
Don't grab me yet. I'm trying to figure out how
no.
to get back upstairs. There it is.
But the only cosmetic I couldn't
I
buy.
can't go that far.
was a little-
It's like
Right here?
yes.
They do like a peg leg for dogs as one of the cosmetics, and I
I think
can't.
Flapjack has a peg leg.
I couldn't do it. It makes me sad, the idea that, you know, due to my failure to look after my dog, they lost a paw.
But what if he just had a life before you? You know?
That's a good point. Could have been a rescue.
Yeah.
Maybe it just
Zeus
came that
has-
way.
Zeus
Yeah.
has a little bum paw.
My dog Augie, when the rescue that we got him, that we adopted him from, they were like, yeah, he was living like out on the streets of Venice, and he was attacked by a big giant dog and shook around like a doll, and he probably, and he has like,
Sorry.
he only has like 6 teeth left because he used to eat rocks because he'd be hungry.
Oh
Oh no!
Like Augie had the hardest life, and now he is a happy little man with 5 acres and sleeps 18 hours a day. So
That's the life. Honestly,
You guys
Chicken and
hoovering?
are we still
hoovering
hoovering?
things?
Have we hoovered?
I'm stealing.
Steal
I'm
away.
taking
Yeah, hoovering. That is our preferred term.
Okay,
Well, that's the term we use for picking shit up on the island.
But yeah, it's honestly, if Amos wasn't allergic to everything, he would get spoiled rotten by me. Like,
He would absolutely not.
Well,
by me.
Zeus on the opposite end loves everything, and so therefore he gets like basically nothing from me. But he does try and steal my talkies like all the time.
Oh, Augie, the only like human food that Augie gets because he has such a delicate stomach from eating all of those rocks, he gets like 1 ruffle chip every day. Just one teeny little ruffle chip, and it is the best part of his day, and he freaks out. And it's
Nessa,
so
have
funny.
you tweeted about giving your dog a ruffle chip?
I would never do something like that. Maybe I have. Why?
Oh,
I feel like everyone on the internet would yell at me.
Well, yeah, I recall seeing someone on Twitter talking about how they give their dog like a singular potato chip every day, and I'm like, is this you?
No, I don't think that's me. I try not to tweet about anything that I do with my dogs because there are lots of armchair vets that
Yes.
would yell at me.
Yep.
As if I don't
Yes, there
like,
are.
already know and have like fostering and dog experience.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Jumping back into
Okay.
chat, apparently our conversation topics have procced the usual make everyone jealous o'clock.
We have summoned Rilu.
Oh yeah, but so Moose kicked it off with trying to decide whether or not they should warm up some of the honey garlic pulled chicken they did in the slow cooker.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Right.
That's fucked up.
And or the thieving's going okay. We didn't manage to steal the good goods, and due to a lone cannonball, we failed in a naval battle. But we're having fun. And then Rilu has to up the fucking game because, of course, with today Rilu had lasagna and garlic bread, classic, but everything homemade. Rilu says they could go into detail, but all you need know is that the sauce was divinely rich, the cheese was perfectly bubbly, and the garlic bread was crisp and delicious. I would marry that lasagna in a heartbeat, but instead you ate it like some kind of crafting vampire. I'm sorry, my lasagna love. I cannot marry you, for you're too delicious.
Rilu, you've turned me off of my talkies because they're not good enough. My talkies.
It's Takis, not as good as Rilu's cooking flavor.
Talkies. They work, but they'll be disappointing the second you realize there's other food.
You know how sometimes when somebody puts like an emote in chat and you can hear their laugh? I can hear Rilu's laugh. Right there. Right there, I can hear it audibly.
How terrible for you.
Oh, hey, Lena made pizza. And you know what? That means you're still winning. Angel Cleaner made fresh bread yesterday. Fucking yo.
Ooh, wait, what kind of bread? Tell me your methods.
Let's hear the... Because I'm a bread fiend.
Yeah, we know you're British.
Every time I see
I
that
have
meme
fully
of...
leftovers, and that's it. Which doesn't really sound...
So you're telling me you want to
I'd-
take this bread and you want to cook it again? Yup. First person to make toast.
A second time?
It will always make me laugh.
I probably should put something in for food.
So Angel Kalina, I prefer if people refer to me as Will. My handle, Viking Blonde, is fine. Basic white, while accurate, is a little harsh, I will say. I had to go for the self-burn before someone else got it.
Oh, that's good. Oh, fuck, that hits the spot. Doing my job for me, folks. It reminds me of one of my favorite moments in the Barbie TV show, which is amazing, by the way. Barbie Life in the Dream House is a fucking masterpiece of a TV show.
Okay.
And if you ever want to if you want to prep properly for the Barbie movie coming out July 23rd, you should really go watch it. Anyways, there's this character, and they're at the beach, and Barbie is like trying to find food options for her, and she's pulling out stuff out of the picnic basket, and she goes, "I've got sandwiches on whole wheat," and the girl with unfaltering earnestness just goes, "Whole wheat? You know I don't eat spicy food."
I love that clip.
God, that's good.
So good. One of my favorites.
Alright, I'm gonna go throw some
What is a
chicken
pirate's
nuggets
favorite
in
letter?
the toaster oven.
People always
Oh,
think
go
it's
for it.
R, but it's actually
I'll
the
take-
C.
less than a few minutes, but don't let me die. My one request.
So,
Yeah, we can do that.
Gear Graphic, thank you for the bits. Which does remind me of my favourite joke, which is, what is a pirate's favourite letter? You may think it's R, or perhaps C, but actually, it's letters from home, you see. The family fell on tough times, and so a life of piracy was the only way to keep the farm. And as little Timmy got sicker and sicker and the bills mounted up, every doubloon sent home was another lifeline. But they're doing well. The Spanish gold will keep the family estate, and little Timmy's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. To which Gear Graphic says, damn it, I'm gonna raid your ship.
But Air Dragon, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, Barbie Life in the Dream House, it's not, like, this is not me doing a bit. It is genuinely very good, entertaining TV. It is so fun.
Oh, cool. I was about to have a mild panic, but it's a skeletal galleon. So yeah, the galleon bearing due south of us is a skelly galleon, so we don't have to worry. Jumping back in, Dice Goddess lives in an area full of roadside farm stands. One of them is called the Tiny Bread Box, and it is an itty-bitty bakery with Japanese milk bread, pretzels, and cinnamon rolls. Fuck me running!
Hey, can you dox yourself real quick?
Please do not dox yourself. But if you were in a vague region of the world, where would we guess?
I can be found on Will's Discord under the same handle. If you wanna dox yourself by DMing me so I can come find that little bread stand, I will fly to wherever you are.
Vermont.
You're close to me!
I heard the predatory noise in that voice.
I'm sorry, everyone in this fucking community lives on the damn West Coast.
Like some kind of pastry hunter, like a bread predator. A predator.
No.
Yeah, exactly. I can just hop on the train or in a car, and I can be there in the same day without leaving the ground.
Also, West Coast, Best Coast. Sorry, what was that?
The thing is, I'm inclined to agree with you, except for when it comes to my field choice for my career,
Yes.
which the West Coast, not Best Coast.
I know.
West Coast, suck coast for my job.
I mean, not to be outdone, Relay was also adding that they're making, they make sun-dried tomato bread. Oh, same color as me in the sun after 15 minutes. That's how you know it's the good stuff.
Right thing? What time is it there? Is it like very, very early? I don't remember how far.
Also,
So
same.
it's like
differences.
16
Is it like the
hours.
middle of, it's like the middle of the day? Yeah, it's like the middle of the
16.
day. How's your day going? How's tomorrow? How's Saturday?
Tell us of the future.
Hello.
I could see the
Why didn't you warn us?
Chicken nuggets are cooking.
Fuck yes. And aside from that skelly galleon, the horizons are nice and clear.
So what now?
Should probably turn this stuff in.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Sell it.
We're spitting distance from Galleon's grave.
Do we wanna? And I can.
Oi.
Somebody can get an ashen key.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, someone get a
quest?
key. Button up. The button's up.
Buttons up already. I'm on point today.
Amazing!
Many bells!
Ding, 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 ding.
Relu's already on it with the Predator.
Right. Oh, I can see Galley the Grave, yeah. Alright, crew. Lord sails.
Aye, Captain!
Hey, let's go.
I fell off the boat again.
Oh my
That's-
god!
that's number 4.
Let's lower
Honestly-
sails. Splash.
Just one of those days, you know?
Let's fucking go, shit.
Falls off boat.
Boop. Damn it. I feel like that's what it would sound like if I were on a boat,
Sploosh.
like
Damn
sailing
it.
at sea. Just, damn it.
Damn it.
I did just by the end of it, I'd just be tethered.
Oh, no.
Just be tethered to the boat.
Yeah.
And they have that for like anyone who works on any of those like recreation tool ships now. They all have like little harnesses for being on deck.
Yeah, they all have lifelines.
Yeah, because it's scurry up there.
Yep.
I mean, that's
Treasure
where
Planet.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like in Treasure Planet. No, that's exactly what I was thinking.
You know,
So you're
like a
good.
Treasure Planet.
It is where the term comes from, though. The term lifeline means literally the line that tied you to the ship and saved your life in the middle of a storm. Also, we should not need to be full tilt. We're almost at sovereign's already.
Yep. The one time the wind is
got-
fucking with us, we just have to go down the road.
I just
Yeah.
got enthusiastic.
Watch me test
I
if this doubles as a bungee
I
cord.
fucking love Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet is such a banger.
Whether or not someone likes the movie Treasure Planet is a great indicator of whether or not they still have a little bit of hope left in their heart.
I
We should
agree.
probably hit the button soon.
All right, ready?
No, we're not.
We got a lot of room.
Yeah, we got a little
Oh.
ways.
Are we? Okay.
We were coming in hot, but with like the sails uppity up, we're coming in a lot
Handbrake
less.
furnace.
I will shoot myself off now. Help patrol. We.
Anchor on your mark, Captain.
Mark is there. Go ahead.
Yes.
Do I have to move things, or is it gonna?
As long as they're up at the tip, at the nose, Free can reach it.
Yeah, we should be spot on.
Yeah, I tend to try to organize stuff to where I can get it.
We know what we're doing.
That's
But-
good because I don't.
Yeah. My very shitty, terrible person ex. I should have taken it as a sign when they told me they hadn't seen Treasure Planet. Did not even really know what it was, and when I was like, oh well, it's like my favorite Disney movie, they're like, okay, cool. Didn't never offer to like watch it with me, or like nothing. It was like that the interest died there, and I was like, huh, I should have taken this as a sign for a bad person.
Like disliking Treasure Planet is just means there's no spark
Well, it wasn't
in
even
you.
that they disliked it. They just like they didn't even know it existed.
That's
And
not a crime, but
Yeah, it's not a
wanting
crime,
to
but
watch
then
it
I-
after you've brought it up is
Yeah, and after I was like, it's like one of my favorite Disney films, and they're like, okay. I'm like, so you want to watch it together? And it was like,
Gonna go get a key.
I'm already ahead of you.
Oh, okay. He's getting a
I'm like-
key.
I can understand people not getting Emperor's New Groove because it is the most abstract of like the old Disney.
It's kind of out there.
Yeah.
I don't know how it holds
yeah.
up.
Geographic
Culturally
Well,
anymore.
Road to El Dorado is one of the bisexual test movies.
Yes, although Road to El Dorado is not a Disney movie. So
It is not.
It is DreamWorks.
DreamWorks.
It deserves
but-
being in that pantheon, you know.
It does.
Yeah, it's part of the early 2000s bangers
And-
category.
Like that.
Part of the reason why
We need-
Treasure Planet,
One person back at the ship to vote on this.
I could do it.
But we need
um,
another person other than
oh.
you. Yeah, as well.
Part of the reason why Treasure Planet struggled is because it came out the same weekend as one of the Harry Potter movies. And Disney, during that era, was doing a really bad job of promoting its films. So stuff like Lilo and Stitch and Treasure Planet and Atlantis, those were all movies that were coming out from that same era, and just Disney didn't give it any love. They weren't giving it any like major advertising or any attention, and then couple that with
Yeah.
going up against
Wait.
fucking
The both?
both
Both is
Turf
good movie
Monkey.
is bisexual. My God.
I know Shackle. Absolutely shocking. The both is
Yeah.
good.
Both is good.
Yeah, Emperor's New Groove is also part of that whole setup. And one of the other things that I really love
Thank you,
about
Vince.
Treasure Planet that they don't use as obviously in other of their 2D animated films was rotoscoping. They, like, you can see it really, really clearly. If any of you guys have also seen, like, Anastasia, which is another non-Disney film that came out during that time.
That was 21st Century Fox, I think.
Oh, yeah. Although it's now owned by Disney. The best way I can like describe rotoscoping, which is basically a technique used where you draw on top of like actual live footage, is the effect that you see in Anya's crown. Whenever she's moving, it has that weird kind of like the sparkles seem like way too real. That's rotoscoping. That is like a one-to-one like example of really good rotoscoping.
One of the best
we got
examples
some
of that is
phones.
A Scanner Darkly. which they fucking rotoscoped every frame by hand.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting because it's like, at what point... Oh! Huh.
Home of Fire.
Whatever we just sold, I just got a Chivo.
I got a Chivo as well.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I didn't get
Because
Yeah.
there's levels. So, like, Disney used...
Wait, what? Quest received?
Is that just a delayed?
Open it.
Oh. Oh. Nothing.
Yeah, someone wants a barrel of gunpowder and they can wait. Gear graphic, yeah, Tron as well. But that was like...
Tron did it.
I forget the terminology, and it's when the special effects are drawn on by hand after. So, same thing with like Ghostbusters and some of the Star Wars effects.
Yeah, I forget what it is, but yeah. And Treasure Planet also used some really early like 3D modeling techniques, which I think like actually managed to still play well all these years later. Like it almost looks hinky, but because it's actually that old, it comes back, and because it's in a animated film and not in live action, it comes back around to just being part of structure of it. It does a good job.
Oh,
Actually,
we have a
another good
BB
one-
Reaper down in the bottom corner of the map. They're very, 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 very far away, but they're BB Reaper.
We've got a... There's a
Murder.
brig tottering around southwest of us, but like nothing massive. Nothing to worry about, just letting you know they're about there, Cam. Now, see, Orzine, I was going to mention Ralph Bashki as well, Bashki, because their stuff is all over the place, but their Lord of the Rings uses so many different styles of rotoscoping.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's an incoherent mess, but it's also brilliant.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm a big supporter of tracing, actually. Like, Disney traces all the time. Like, even in their older films. Someone did a thread on Twitter, like, ages ago pointing out when shots, basically, were, like, reused in other films.
Yes.
Specifically, like, a lot between, like...
The dancing ones.
The dancing ones.
There's one particular dance that was used for, I want to say Snow White, and then reused for Robin Hood. Yeah. Yeah, Snow White and Robin Hood have so much fucking overlap with their animation cells. And it's very clear that the teams were like, hey, we already have this, we'll just trace over it with the new characters. Tracing other people's stuff, I mean, it depends. Like, are you tracing to learn how to, do line weight and, like, shape characters, or are you tracing and then claiming it's your own? Because it's very different things. I know this is slightly in touch removed, but this always gives me the warm fuzzies that Gene Simmons, constant melting goth fan and anti-internet arsehole, who has been very, very anti-internet initially since the Napster days, which is understandable, but he's gone to great lengths to be against the internet and people sharing his music. His son got busted for just straight tracing comic panels from varying anime and manga from throughout the years for his personal works. So, it gave me a little piece of joyous schadenfreude to know that the copyright infringement was coming from inside the house.
That's very good. Yeah. Like, I mean, like I said, I work in fine art, which isn't, it is adjacent to the world of, like, animation and, like commercial art.
Sorry to interrupt, Ems, but I was just reminded there was something I did want to talk to you about on stream. So, we played a game yesterday, and I had played the press demo of it at PAX the previous year. I was really looking forward to it. Didn't get a chance to play it when it came out. And so yesterday, I was like, right, perfect day. We'll get stuck into this game. And it's not good. It's not awful. It's not offensive. It doesn't say anything bad. But I wanted it to be more than it was. And so during the kind of the playthrough, it's called The Forest Cathedral.
Oh god, that's such a good name.
It is a good name, and the topic is fucking fascinating. It's a hyper-stylized retelling of the story of the person who blew the whistle on DDT, the mosquito repellent that, like, fucked up everything. And because I wanted to ask you: is there a term for when someone desperately wants to find or infer meaning that isn't there? Because that's what I was doing.
Like when they're like looking, like you were trying to find meaning in this game.
Essentially.
Or the okay.
So, for example, it is not realistic in the slightest. You walk around, you interface with little computer monitors, and then you jump into like a retro black and red platformer, and then try and like move objects inside the retro game that then affects things in the real. But like,
okay,
all of your science equipment is one part hyper-realistic monitor, one part like Fisher-Price brightly colored blocks. So
okay.
it's got a surrealist element to it, and while I was playing it, I was just hoping it was using that to say something or do something. And,
Yeah.
like, since I've
I
sat
think
on it,
I think hope is the right word. I
Okay.
know Orzine's joking with saying pretension, which I can't like tell you that your definition of pretentious is wrong without also being pretentious.
the pretentious
like,
glue trap.
Pretension implies that there is some attitude of superiority and some like posture of like you just don't get it.
Right? I didn't
And
need
that's
to...
on the part of the creator. But like
I
you're
didn't
saying
need to
on
be
your
wrong.
end, you were looking for stuff.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
need people to be wrong. I wasn't trying to prove that my interpretation was the correct one. It's the...
No, you were just hoping that the creators hadn't just fucked up the styling and that they had actually like done it intentionally with the hopes that it aided with the story.
Unfortunately, it was hope and nothing more.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate because yeah, I mean, I think we talked last week about environmental storytelling.
Yeah.
Or 2 weeks ago, and talking about how much a setting.
Sorry.
You're good.
Ness
Like
is
how
making
much is-
friends in the water.
How much
We
how
may have
much
to go
the
pick up Ness
setting of
after
a
this.
game, and how much the style and how much like how much you build the world and the mechanics are vital to the way the game is played. And so when you have something that's hyper stylized and it has no weight on the story or how you move through it, then yeah, it's like here's all these things that you're like, oh, maybe this ties in and it's super cool and super exciting, and your hope gets shattered because you're like, oh no, the game makers were just idiots.
No, they were just throwing shit at the wall and think, oh, that looks pretty good.
Yeah,
there was no intent behind it, and it ended up swinging badly because one person made a good point, which is like it was the story of a character and a story of a person I'd never heard before, who, while they didn't live to see it, they were instrumental in like kickstarting the environmental movement. So like they're a very big deal. Nessa, I think that ship's going towards you. You might be,
So,
you might be making friends.
air dragging. I just looked up that word, and yes, exactly correct. Apophenia is the tendency to perceive a connection or meaningful pattern between unrelated or random things. I think mostly that probably like applies to people who have a tendency towards like conspiracy theory, but it also is in these instances of like engaging with creative mediums where you're like hoping that the creator did something smart.
Yes. I do feel that, like, when it comes to interpretation, if you find meaning in it, then that is okay. But this was a case where I desperately wanted to find meaning, and after playing through it, after digesting it, I couldn't find any. Now, Wanted Dead is... I don't want to call it the idiot savant, but Wanted Dead is a great example of it could be genius, or it could just be stupid, but its impact is valid. And I'm still talking about Wanted Dead. Like, it's either the Room of video games, or it's the Naked Gun of video games, and I don't know which.
Fair.
You can't tell, because at first you're like, oh, this is just a team that didn't have enough resources, that were just trying to make things stick. But then
Yeah.
there's a level of self-awareness and self-referential nonsense that you can't ignore. My favourite example being the biggest name on the VO cast is the same person who was famous for playing Quiet, a woman that does not speak in a Kojima game. And they have the most
That's
lives.
good. That's
Right?
amazing.
Edward, you know what? It does feel like Dare to be stupid.
Yeah. So it's so interesting when games. I'm so hung up on this game, just like purposefully just doing stylized things just because it looks cool. Like, I am of the opinion that if you call something art, like if you are making something and you've decided to call it art, then I cannot tell you that it isn't art. I can't tell you that because you believe it is art and that is a good enough definition for me. But I do believe there is good and bad art because I believe there's art that is made by people who are just trying to find something that'll stick. Just find something that'll look cool, that'll satiate the market.
Yes.
And it's actually why I tend to struggle with the art world here in New York. It's because unfortunately, in the States, there just isn't a lot of funding for the arts, which means most successful artists come from incredibly wealthy backgrounds where they can have their endeavors funded by their parents,
Yes.
by their families. And as a result, you get trust fund artists who make some interesting work, but it does not have the heart that they want it to because they're just futzing around a lot of the time. That's not to say that there isn't good art that comes from everywhere, but so many times, a lot of these like wealthy, like young artists are like doing like poverty cosplay as an attempt like to do the starving artist aesthetic so that they can try to wring some meaning into their art.
Yeah.
And it just does not hit the same way that art in other countries that have better arts funding does. When
Just
I was in
off
school,
the bat,
yeah.
I'm wizard vetoing Anish Kapoor. Just wizard veto.
yeah, no. No, fuck it.
With this particular one, what was interesting... Oh, no, I think Krill was trying to drop a link. I'm sorry, Krill.
Oh,
but
you have to be subbed.
I've got to get you them subs.
Subs only, mate.
Okay, Captain, I'm just getting us the mystery, the quest for the legendary hunt for black powder.
Okay. The thing is, Krill, I do think, this is going to be controversial, I do think there is such thing as good corporate art.
Yo, I got into the best conversation with somebody about this the other night when talking about Cyberpunk 2077. Because it is the most corporate. Like, it is a product designed to make millions, if not billions of dollars. And if you play it, you can feel that there were these, like, pockets of creativity and resistance inside a corporate machine. And if that doesn't scream Cyberpunk, I don't know what the fuck does.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But jumping back, with the Forest Cathedral, it was something that I'm sure you've seen, especially in the kind of the trust fund babies, of where they're emulating a visual style without understanding its implementation. So
Exactly that.
one of the wild things, all of the
yeah.
conversations between the characters were held on these two monitors that would either be in a shed or on a desk. And the characters' portraits are like Stardew Valley characters. Great way to save on 3D animation and stuff like that. But it was jarring, and at first I was like, this creates like a level of surrealism between the conversations, and combined with how cartoonishly evil the antagonist becomes throughout it, like, okay, that's a thing. And then you realize, they just went, fuck it, let's just put pixel art in. That'll be cool, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that there isn't mostly shitty corporate art, guys. Like, a corporation usually cannot make good things. But a broken clock is right twice a day, and occasionally they stumble into something very good.
Great
and
example,
I am...
the Wall Street Bull and the girl stands defiant. The bull is the independent art, and the girl stands defiant is the corporate art.
Yeah, and actually she stands in front of the stock exchange now.
Oh, okay.
Because the artist for the bull is still alive. And he was like, hey, this was not about Wall Street. This was about immigration. They put it here because of Wall Street stuff, but he's like, please don't have this like girl power thing making it seem like it's like feminism versus like patriarchy. He's like, that's not what my
we
piece
already
is
have a
about, and
robot.
you are massively fucking with the interpretation of this piece. And so they're like, okay, fair. And like the girl on that, she is the corpo piece.
So yeah,
and she very much feels like corpo feminism, so.
But no, it was one I wanted to discuss with you because it's so weird, and one of the problems that I have is that, like, I'm not a critic, right? You know, my goal isn't to look at art necessarily through a critical lens. You know, I don't know, an enthusiast. Oh, we got another dinghy!
Yeah.
Is that one better?
Well, this one has a cannon.
What was that
I
current?
don't
We
know
want
if
a
the other one
clingy
has.
dingy.
I don't think it's. What is ours? Right
Ours
now?
is a basic.
Oh, we'll take the cannon.
Okay.
I'll move this one out of the way.
We've got that brig floating around here.
Yeah, they've been floating back and forth, not really doing a whole bunch.
And Orzine, you make a really interesting point as well, which is, so I'm also of the belief that while the intention of the artist is super important, how you interpret it is also equally valid. As soon as the artwork leaves the artist's studio, they cannot control how the public interprets it and interacts with it. Especially when it comes to contemporary art with like abstract work where it's non-representational. How you feel about the art is just as important as whatever intention the artist put into it.
Yo, actually,
a lot of times those align,
what's really
but a lot of
cool,
times they don't.
Evil Geek also mentions the Wachowskis' work, and The Matrix 4 is literally a movie about that. They literally say to the camera, you know, we're making this with or without you.
Yeah.
They literally have a Warner Brothers executive say that, and you're like, oh shit, like, they're not even being subtle.
I'm gonna grab my chicken nuggets. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go get it.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm gonna get me my tall boy in just a second.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Edwin, it's exactly that. It's fucking the pinnacle of like what I like to call BuzzFeed feminism. And yeah, it's just really, really fascinating to think about like art and its interpretation as well as its intention. And that's part of the reason why I'm in contemporary art, because I at least get the benefit of
Matrix
working
2
with living
and 3
artists
was a response
who
to the stupid
can
way
work
many took
together
Matrix 1.
in developing like a bit of the narrative of how it's going to be looked at. And you would be surprised how much the staging of a show, how the layout, what pieces are chosen, do really significantly change how you see art. I know people definitely know the theory that I think Hitchcock was talking about when he said is like, one shot is not enough. It's the shot and how you play it with the context of shots around it that tells you what an initial shot means. And that makes very much sense in the context of film, but they don't realize how much it also makes sense in the context of art.
Yeah.
In that you look at pieces different depending on what's in the room with it. And because what's in the room with it tells you, okay, this is the context of this space. That's what this is going to be insisted as for you.
No, Matrix
A
2
room
and 3
full
were
of
perfect
different
sequels
works
to
by
Matrix 1.
abstract
Everyone
expressionists
didn't
and color
understand
field
why the
artists.
architect
You're going to be
was
looking
rebooting
them
Matrix,
at them
but
as
Neo
big,
broke the
monumental,
cycle.
abstract
Charles
pieces that
Allegory
are
of
probably meant
breaking
to make you
cycles.
feel a lot of emotions and basically just appreciate the value of
Okay.
large expanses of color.
Sorry about that. We had alerts as a mishmash there.
Oh yeah.
And Shackle and Gear, like, we've done the deconstruction of the Matrix films a lot of times.
Yeah, Liz is right.
No fighting in bits.
Please don't fight with bits.
And by the way, like, we're not saying. Well, I'm not saying that the Matrix films are not a trans allegory. They absolutely the fuck are. It has been said in interviews. It doesn't take a genius to work out. But I'm just, and I say this with love and respect. We've had this discussion on Friday night so many times. So many times.
Yeah. It's fun because I'm gonna break all of your fucking hearts. I've only seen the first Matrix film.
You haven't
And
missed
it was
much.
once, and it was like 4 years ago. So, like, I know jack and shit about Matrix.
The Animatrix is stellar in parts. You can feel the speed of production on the following films, that while they kept a level of visual spectacle, you can feel they didn't get enough time to really bake. And by the time you hit the fourth, again, the fourth is also influenced by the canonical but long defunct MMO, Matrix Online. So there's a jarring bit that feels like it's the fifth film in a long sequel, like in a long series. However, the fourth one is so unapologetic with what it is saying that it's not the... I know writers that use subtext and they're cowards, but the fourth one really does feel like the Wachowskis going like, nah, it'd be like this. This had to get made. There's one particular scene where it's a game dev team repeating the same phrases at each other in meetings over and over again, which for anyone who's worked in mid to large scale game development is the most agonizing part of the film. And people saying, it needs to be fresh and original, but it needs to remind people of the old one, and stuff like that. Oh. Haunting.
That is painful.
Anyway, the most important thing about the newest Matrix film was Neil Patrick Harris's suit from the premiere. Because I will live 1,000 years and never be able to pull that suit off. So cool. So cool.
It's okay. He can't pull off having a personality, so it works.
He is the pinnacle of drama student in that regard.
So, like, for anyone who like has any adjacency to Hollywood, every single person who I've known who's met him has he's a jackass story.
But he did that one great dance number at the Tonys. How can he be bad?
Hey guys, gay people can be villains.
Still, we were talking about this earlier. Do you know, not even tangentially, not even through Friendly Aid, do you know no one has a bad word to say about Markiplier?
Oh, I love that.
Because I don't know if you saw the news today, he's going to be directing a film based on an indie horror game.
I did.
And I wasn't going to post about it in our little news channel because, like, it's more Hollywood news than us news, right? But I found one that said the only, the only streamer that no one hates is making a movie.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, the thing is like, I'm aware of him because he just, being online. And every single time I see anything like about him come across my feed, I'm always like, everyone just loves him. He's just a sweetheart.
Yeah. I mean,
yes, we love a drama-free king.
Yeah. What's his secret?
He's also really, really hot.
But I do want to say again, Gear Graphic and Shackled, like, thank you for the bits, yo. Yeah. So, Evil Geek, I did want to touch on Speed Racer for a moment, because, like, holy shit, there is a film that the framing changes everything. Because when it dropped, all the Animu fans were fucking livid at it. Like, oh, this is nothing like the show, this is terrible and bad, this is another instance of Hollywood doing it poor. Oh, and Keldra, hopefully Drake has a decent night's sleep. The guinea pigs send their kindest regards, and have a happy weekend. But yeah, so I initially avoided Speed Racer when it dropped, because the framing was bad anime movie from Hollywood again. Because, it was nothing like the source material, etc. And there was a large amount of, like, anti-Wachowski sentiment that was starting to build, because they came out of nowhere, right? And suddenly were the biggest, hottest people on the scenes for emulating both, like, anime styles and for, like, the Hong Kong blood opera. So the Matrix trilogy, which made gangbusters, but it had... The last film had, we'll say, mixed reception. Then they did Ninja Assassin, which was not good. Visually stunning, but it's not a good movie. I assume they were given very, very little time to to produce and make it. So by the time they hit Speed Racer, it was like people wanted it to fail, right? At least in terms of like critical and user reception in regards to a monoculture.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Nah, let's go for it. So TLDR, like returning to that film, sans monoculture, sans that, you know, the critical framing. That film fucking slaps. It is so good and so wild. Like, it's like Who Framed Roger Rabbit tier of just wild animation. And I forget who said it, but it's like, it's literally the best interpretation of a TV show about kid who drive fast good. Evil Geek, did it come out a week after Iron Man? Oh no. The movie that launched 1,000 films.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Jupiter Ascending. Oh man, what a terrible movie.
That was the, like, young adult wolf
It was
boy.
Channing Tatum and Mila. I don't remember her name. The one from that '70s show.
Yes. She plays the surprise, you're a magic emperor, and he's like wolf boy McDark past.
Mila Kunis, yeah.
There we go.
Oh no.
That means we're not allowed to talk about movies anymore. The contract has expired.
Hello, I have my chicken nuggets.
Fuck yeah.
Yay.
Augie got his daily ruffle, so
He's happy.
things are good.
Yeah, I have... I have a quest I can propose for us to go get ourselves those spicy barrels. And I'm going to go get myself a very large cider in just a second.
I have noise cancellation turned on, so if you hear me crunching, please tell me, and I will stop.
Okay.
I'll fix it.
Soft crunch.
The quietest crunches you've ever heard.
Yeah, Dustin, it was Space Pope, Mila Kunis, and Skater Wolfboy Channing Tatum.
Oh, Jupiter Ascending?
Yeah!
What did I just walk back into?
I know
Beautiful.
what I'm talking about.
The line, I love dogs. I've always loved dogs.
He was a skater boy. She was a magical space pope. This film got weird really fast.
I remember the first time I watched it, I was like, I love both of these actors. Of course I'm going to watch this. It looks right up my alley. I remember watching it and I was like, what the fuck did I just watch?
Okay.
It's so
Eddie
fun.
Redmayne.
It's so bad and so fun.
Eddie Redmayne is in it too.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he is.
I
So,
haven't
Dustin
seen it
says-
in 1,000 years.
Dustin saying applause to Nessa, but then Meow Kitty Sakura unlocked a memory I thought burnt away by gin and sleepless nights. Bees can smell royalty.
Oh, yeah.
Bees can smell royalty. Oh,
Yeah, didn't you know?
fucking yo. You know what? I should actually give that another watch because, like, I feel like I could appreciate it with some wild cheese right now. You know.
Will's gonna end up cider drunk later, and he's gonna be like, "Let's watch Jupiter Ascending."
Well, I am now. Fucking yo. Oh yeah, and the Mean Bean Sheen Machine was in there. Sean Bean was in, and he didn't die.
What?
Yeah,
That's right.
he
Such a
lived.
weird.
God, I just blocked. Why is most of this movie missing from my memories?
Why can't I remember
Because you were
important
probably
dates?
stoned.
No, I didn't smoke weed then.
You went in.
I was
you
real
went in
good.
Fully sober. Damn.
I went to a lot of weird shit sober and liked it. That's probably why I adjusted so well into the weird lifestyle.
It all came together. Speaking of cider, I'll be back in just a moment, friends. But yeah, I've proposed the let's get the spicy barrels. Oh, sorry, the whole wheat barrels on the table.
Oh, wheat. Where is it? Vote for quest. Oh, that didn't do it. Vote for quest.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're doing the Athena
Um,
barrel mission.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's right. I'll come back to the boat. Oh, that hurt my tiny knees. Oh. It's like, yeah, just jumpy, right? No problemo. Ouchie, ouchies. Ems, did you try to go to the place and repair the ship?
No, I thought we. Oh wait, we are at a port, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
no,
just, I
should
didn't know
go.
if you remembered.
Nope, I completely.
Is it gonna work this far?
I
away?
remembered. It might. It should. We're at the damn.
No, we're close enough.
Should hypothetically.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
What?
Wait,
What
is this here?
island is this? Isn't here.
It's an outpost, though. Isn't it?
No.
Oh.
No, it's like a fort.
That's a spicy
No, that's the
island.
Keel Hall Fort. That's the fort.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I think, or it's not Keel Hall. It's a fort. It's an fort
Okay, I'm looking at forts. This is
or
the,
fortress. Yeah.
Is this it?
No,
Is
it's a fort. Fortresses are the ghosts.
Oh yeah.
Not that one. Not.
Oh, my ship is too far away.
No.
I knew it.
Is it Keel Hall? Was I completely? Oh my god! Was I right? Was I right?
No, there's
No.
there's like a little thingy and a little thingy over there.
Very accurate descriptions there, Nessa.
You were very close though. You know the thing.
Did you check up? Can I see?
Oh yeah, for sure.
What were you guys getting up to while Will and I were talking endlessly
Oh, it's
about
right
art?
over at Skull Keep. It's
I
literally
shot
like
myself over to the Sunken Grove and took a rowboat.
Oh, nice.
it's literally right in front of us.
Oh, amazing.
It's like to port, right in front.
Cheers all.
Amazing. Wait.
Yeah, it's that fort that you can kind of see poking off.
Oh,
to the
yeah,
side there.
I can see it, yeah.
That's right, nice. It's not too sugary.
What you drinking?
I am drinking a 2-town cider house strawberryade. Strawberryade?
That's so many words.
Strawberry.
I missed when it was just weird.
No, seriously, it is strawberry. Strawberry.
Sure. Oh, so it is. Hey, good job, Deus.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Now, how many does Deus need to do before they're allowed to fall down at your door? Sorry.
You're not allowed to cheers without alcohol. That is bad luck.
It's not cheersing with
Actually-
water.
Yeah, it's water.
Or an empty cup.
Water?
Yeah,
That's
that's what
like-
I was
that's
always
like-
told is never cheers with an empty cup.
Yeah, because that's like firing an empty bow. You don't do that shit.
Although, it is unlikely that a cup will explode if you cheers it empty.
Yeah, whereas an empty bow will explode if you fire it.
God.
Which is so fascinating to watch it just like so quickly like fucking disintegrate if you
Yeah.
fire it empty. Oh no, you're good, Angel Collins. I was wrong. You can cheers your milk.
Yep. As long as it's not empty or water.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, 6 barrels at a fortress?
It's at the fortress right by us, though.
Okay.
So do we have to bring, what do we do with it? So do we just get them and then take them in?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're close. We can do it.
So our choice kind of is, like, do we sell them for $1 or do we
I
use
want
them
money.
for... My stool! Stoolie, no! Fucking best member of the crew!
What?
Stoolie didn't get knocked off the ship during a gunfight.
You didn't even
Rude.
name it.
Rude.
No, Krill named them.
Exactly.
Two sad
I-
bells for the loss of a crew member. 2 bells.
I would prefer for us to sell rather than explode.
Okay.
I love exploding.
I like, as you saw earlier, I also love exploding, and who doesn't love a barrel that can level an island? But
Cam, if you want to make money, make money. I mean, shit.
Yeah, let's make
money.
These
I don't
would
know why I
be,
said make like 4 times.
these would be merchants, though, wouldn't they? These aren't
Yeah, they're merchants.
Dustin. Why?
That's so good.
I was gonna say we could raise the merchant flag, make a couple extra
There's your
bucks.
first bell.
Loss of
Your
still
sec-
10 bells.
Third and fourth.
Lizzie was just pointing out they heard Fiona's cackling laugh before they heard it on stream, which made for an extra like dusting.
Amazing.
Fucking brilliant. But yeah, so Captain, as an additional suggestion, we could raise merchants. We could do a wreck as well, and because with Emissary 5, we'll make fucking bank on those.
Sure. Dustin, I was praising the Stooley got sampled, but I'm now also going to praise Stooley is now loose, because that is equally as good.
Stooley has been sent in. Stooley wasn't a rat.
In this city, we love the rats.
Oh yeah, so all we need to do is stamp our knife at the traders for an extra buck.
Yeah. Could do that. If anyone comes after us, then we can blow them up, and it'll be really funny.
Yay!
Yeah.
And it will be worth the loss of money to just fucking nuke them.
Yup.
Like, hi, oh my god, thank you guys for coming after us, but have you considered...
You know what?
Oh, all you need is like one Athena keg and just you get
Exactly.
colorful big boom.
Yeah, you get island level boom.
Also, no one our level flies flies the Merchant Alliance emissary. They all fly either gold or Athenas, right? Because
Yeah.
Slowly merchant.
yeah, we're just wee merchants on our way.
We
Come,
need one more.
Pikachu!
We need
They're just
one
little
more
guys.
vote for emissaries.
Just little guys. I'm on my way.
Okay. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way, dear. And I've also, Captain, I've stashed a shipwreck, which will make us stupid money as well.
Nice.
So, in the event that this goes smoothly, then we can keep going. It might.
In the event this might go smoothly. I love that we're all realists.
Right.
We have no gold hoarders. We have an Order of Souls on the map.
Let's get back
No
to the ship and start
Athenas.
heading to barrels.
How can you
Barrels,
check?
barrels.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Now, Will,
What?
What?
having bought that mission, will you actually be diving down to get the cargo?
What?
No,
It's
someone...
your responsibility now.
No, because Shackles, someone has to stay up and look after it. That's
Yeah,
well
the
documented.
captain.
But the captain likes swimming, right? Right? Crickets.
Captain likes watching Will flounder more.
Oh.
Surprise! You know what? I'm gonna buy
They
some more
like to
cannibals.
watch. They like to watch the little man squirm.
Jesus Christ.
Oh look, alcohol.
Nessa, you're just getting the full brunt of this.
It's just funny. Like, I don't have any response to it other than like, oh wow.
Welcome to the Sea of Thieves.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Until next time, Captain.
Also,
I love doing it because for me, I'm just like sitting in my desk chair, just vibing, and then I just bring my mic close, and nothing else changes except for like pitch of my voice.
shenanigans.
Yeah, it's super fun.
Let's go find some
Yes,
stuff
I'm
what go
on.
boom boom.
Justin, that is good. It took me a second, but Emmhardt.
My safe word is incoming.
Oh, it's for days.
Yo, wait, hang on. Have we sailed since Fiona and I had to play IRL Bilge Rats?
Was
No.
that
No,
I mean, I have. You haven't.
that was Sunday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So picture the scene. Will's doing taxes. Will's not liking doing taxes, but Will's doing taxes. And I get bored and sleepy, so I decide to take a nap. Alright? This is a great story. This is a great Sunday so far. Was being productive, took a snooze when I wanted. Who can say fairer than that? I am awoken by Fiona informing me that there is a drip in the hallway coming through the smoke detector. And you know what? I was sleepy. I was kind of half in, half out. But I realised that doesn't make sense, right? Because we're a middle flat. And if we were going to have, like, leaks from, like, rain or something, you'd think it would be, like, near the windows or near the gutters and stuff like that. I was like, okay, alright. And so after rousing, Fiona's like, okay, there's also water coming through, like, the window here, in Fiona's room, and it was like, oh, this is going to be a feckin' event. We open the bedroom, there's a drip right on top of the telly, and there was one coming down the window, which was like, thankfully some well-placed laundry handled most of that. And so we realised that we're in difficult times. Not quite bad news bears, but we're in difficult times. So pots are placed, towels are laid down, you know, everything in splash damage is turned off. So after we kind of get past the initial adrenaline, I'm like, oh shit, alright, let's check the other rooms to make sure it's okay. And, you know, check the streaming room, fine. Living room, fine. Kitchen, fine. Bathroom, a fucking downpour. Like some kind of self-contained tsunami coming down. Like, it was a good, like, inch or two of water down with us. And, oh my fucking life, we just both sprung into action.
No!
It was like, IRL Bilge Rat, let's go.
Come to find out, a pipe burst in our neighbor's, our upstairs neighbor's apartment.
Yeah, the one that was connected to their toilet just exploded. So they had like a water fountain.
Yeah, and that's just, and then our neighbor below us, she had everything come through her dome light, which is where basically the same place we keep our bed was where her bed was, which is where the dome light is. It just poured onto her bed.
Thankfully, didn't get any of like her rare, what was it, Taylor Swift collectibles or anything like that.
Yep.
Oh,
She's a Swiftie, so could have been real bad.
yeah.
But
I figured I'd get us started towards the fort, since
heck
we're
yeah.
all just talking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just putting trinkets on your ship.
Oh, thank you.
I have a whole bunch of trinkets because I was like, I
don't have any trinkets. I haven't bought any, like, anything in this game. I think that's why I also have so much money, is I just, like, I'm only here on Fridays.
Yeah, the paintings are like 100k a pop, and I've depleted my stores with art several times.
That's about accurate.
But yeah,
in
so
real life.
I head on up there to tell them, like, hey, you know, you've got a leak, just in case they haven't noticed or they're out or what have you. They open the door. Oh, Flotsam, pull side! It's a full set.
Button.
Oh, there's
Ooh, ooh.
barrels.
Gimme. I can get it. Ooh, careful. Ooh, careful.
Do we want the barrels? I just grabbed one.
I mean,
Do
we're
we want
going to get barrels. Oh, fuck! Battle music!
Oh, hold on. Start pulling sail, but I've got the storage crate.
Okay.
We have got incoming though. Okay, drop it.
Okay.
I guess pulling
Okay.
missile, getting ready for battle.
Okay, drop it. Okay, drop it.
Full sail.
Right, missile
drop it.
pulled.
We should not keep these on the boat, though. If we've got...
Right. Sails
Wait,
are
hold on.
pulled.
Alright, pull an anchor.
It's a trap.
It is a trap,
Okay.
Quasi! We stepped right into it!
So what are we doing with the barrels? Somebody.
I took them off the ship.
Okay. Oh shit, we got a chest of grog. We can get wankered.
Not on stream.
Hey, none of us are going to be able to top Sage Bell for drunkest pirate so far. That's no hate. Sage Bell pre-game.
Does anyone see the dangers?
Nah. It's waiting for us to...
Oh, it's despawning.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Maybe. Because you
Hold
know what?
on.
We're too close to that rock for it to come out the fucking water. Suggestion, Captain. Let's just use Baxor to bring us forward. See if it
Yeah.
throws anything at us.
Go ahead.
Alright. And Quasi, thank you for the bits, right?
Real Hunter, how dare you?
But yeah, so after we got our shit under control, I went up there and like, you know how when some serious shit goes down, you're just kind of in react mode? They were trying to scoop the water out of the main bedroom with a dustpan to try and get it out.
No.
Yeah, so
It was so bad.
yeah, so I took the mop up there, I helped him out. It was more of a... It wasn't that I was needed for anything other than being a calming influence, but they managed to get it all sorted.
That's good.
We want to drop the rest of the sails.
Yeah, it's not spawning back.
Pikachu!
I choose you! But yeah, like, I was literally upstairs, like, using the mop and just, like, full-on bilge mode. And now, completely
Amazing.
unrelated, I have access to Disney Plus, which is great. Completely unrelated, of
We're
course.
coming in real hot.
Completely,
for this.
yeah, we're coming in real fast.
Alright, I'll
We got
just
that
stand by the
wind.
button. We won't get him down in time.
Oh, is it just right here?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We were super close. Alright, you can hit it.
Well, you don't have to, like, we're a bit far still.
Are we?
Yeah, I've got a
I
bit
just, I
of a
couldn't,
swim.
I couldn't turn in closer was the problem. Without
Fair.
running in. So, like, if we pull sails and pull anchor, I can get us closer now, but we were just at full tilt and I didn't want to start this adventure with a crash.
Alright, well,
Oh, finish pulling sail.
Yeah. I realized I was like, oh, I'm making a mistake.
we could leave here very, very quickly. Shazoo!
Ow, ow.
Lead straight into the island.
Shaka was asking if you could put a keg on a skelly galley, and Adaeus was like, you can! Then let me show you how! That's the kegs that if you try and bury them again, it blows you up, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't bury them.
Well, if you dig
Yeah.
them up after you bury them, it will murder you.
Yes.
Did something similar happen a while ago here? Bloke on 4th floor had water leak from dishwasher.
Yeah.
Didn't think it was that bad. We had water coming down from multiple places in the ceiling. Note, we're on the second.
Shaka goes on to say that they were on the 2nd floor. It took maintenance longer to find the problem because the folks directly above us were away on vacation. So it had
Oh,
ruined
no.
all of their stuff before even getting to Shackles. Yeah. Like, we got super lucky because someone was home in their flat, and, you know, Fiona and I were both home. But yeah, our friendos in the flat below us, they were at their kids' soccer game, so their memory foam mattress became the world's largest sponge.
Well, luckily,
Oh,
like,
no.
I have their text, like, I have their phone's number, so I was like, hey. just a heads up.
Yeah.
And she's like, well,
Alright,
nothing I can do about
guys,
it.
be very careful because I'm getting the boat closer. So do
Okay.
not swim in front of me, because swimming in front of me will mean you explode.
That could have ended very badly.
Yeah,
We would have felt bad.
you would have, because you would have been dead.
Super dead in like 18 pieces. Yeah, I was telling Fiona that I had some friendos from a while back who their pipes burst while they were away on holiday, and by the time they got back, like, not only their stuff, but like everyone kind of in relation in their general vicinity in the flats.
No.
Oh god.
Yeah. Thankfully, it was deemed not their fault, so they didn't have to, like, you know, pay damages or anything, but it could have been so bad. I was behind. That's why I couldn't find it.
No, they are not, Crow Factor. No, they are not. If anyone touches a harpoon during this mission, I'll start screaming.
There
Harpoon will be fine.
Also, there's a lot
Because
of...
it automatically
gunpowder?
unloads it now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. You
haven't
just
used them in
can't,
a while.
like, yeah, you can harpoon a barrel, gunpowder barrel. It's fine.
Oh. I was wondering why it was suddenly happening so fast.
Yeah.
Nice.
The world's largest sponge sea
cool.
is a 12-foot by 7-foot discovered last year at a
Neat.
depth of 7,000 feet.
Waffles, you're kind of sitting on top of the explosive barrel.
Yeah, we're kind of... I think Waffles just peed on it. Like, I don't want to...
Damn it, Waffles. Come on.
The Waffle special. No, sorry, Quasi put in 200 bits to inform us that the world's largest sea sponge is 12 foot by 7 foot and was discovered last year at a depth of 7,000 feet.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah? I just love the idea that someone's gonna be like, oh man, these Reapers won't leave us alone. Don't worry, we'll go to this fort and pick up all these exploding barrels, and that'll be how we get to safety. Oh, it's been picked clean. It has been picked clean. There are so many exploding barrels.
So many.
Amazing. Let's go back and, like, sell these really quickly.
Yeah, like, I mean, luckily it's, like, right behind us. Like,
I'm so happy that it auto unloads now. We don't have to have someone standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the best quality of life improvements in a really long time.
They're like, hey, you don't have to, like, learn the entire turn radius of the harpoon anymore.
Right?
Every time you, like, rotate it back and forth.
It's very jarring for whoever's on the hook, but if they don't get it just right far enough, then you can't grab it. Guess who hit 69 renown?
Hey,
yay!
Bells.
Nice, 2 bells.
did we get everything out of the middle up here? The middle of the thingamaplace?
What was the question?
Inside the middle
He
of
was
this
asking.
fort thing.
Oh,
Got all the explodies from here.
There's one at the top of the explodey tower.
I didn't find it.
Hey, nice.
I can show you where it is. It would be glorious if there was suddenly a Fort of Fortune there, just trundle over there and just break face.
That would be fun.
I mean, one misplaced cannonball from the other team
Right.
would blow us to smithereens.
Yeah, it would kill us. It's really funny. For whatever reason, Pikachu is just, like, hovering above the ocean. At least from my perspective, like, I can see him. He's just hanging out.
Just having a good time. Pikachu,
Well, that was money. It was wasteful.
Sometimes you just gotta flex
Oh,
on
he
it.
clipped out. Damn it.
Just gotta flex on it.
He's not there anymore. He clipped away. Because I think he moved.
Pikachu! Peekaboo!
Alright, did we get everything?
There's 2 more regular barrels in here. I can grab one. Do you want them both, Captain?
Yeah.
Alright.
On me way.
Boogie, boogie, boogie. A little further. There you go.
Yeah, my Will made a grown-up decision this week was not yelling at a person on LinkedIn. I'm very proud of that.
Very good.
Let's go.
They
We
were
love not
trying
yelling at
to
people on LinkedIn.
they were trying to push AI-generated podcasts as the next big thing.
Oh.
Yeah, and I can't think of a more miserable thing than an AI-generated podcast, but there we go. And
Alright.
one of the reasons why I was talking about this with the long ship before we got started is one of the reasons why that doesn't work is because, you know, the kind of the new style of content works because it's very personable, you know? And you can't do personable memes auto-generated.
Right.
Like, you can't have a robot just repeatedly say, "That's my dad, boogie woogie woogie." That's not... That's just kind of unsettling. And every time I go, "Peekaboo!" I don't care if no one else gets it. That makes me laugh, because yes, it is a reference to Pokemon Awesome, the Newgrounds era Flash cartoon, back when Game Grumps Aaron Hansen was Egoraptor. That reference is older than people I have drunk with. I'm okay with this.
That's my dad. Boogie,
Where?
boogie, boogie.
Why am I losing track of where Galleon's grave is?
It's like almost directly behind us.
Also pull front sill, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get this turn radius, I think. Yeah, I will. Maybe I will.
That seems risky.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right between the needle.
Yeah, I'm going to go on the port side of this. I'm not threading that.
One wayward twitch. One piece of gravel falling from above.
Alright, you can drop sails.
And caffeine, thank you kindly. But no, it's just, it's the point that you cannot generate mimetic elements. I'm trying to think how to phrase it, because it's like, yes, memes do happen from things that are auto-generated and stuff like that, but that's not why they become mimetic, you know?
They come mimetic because there's organic conversation happening, not, they're like, oh wait, this is funny in this moment, in this context.
Yeah.
And like connecting the dots in a way that like only a person can.
It's just flotsam.
Imagine if it's one stray splody barrel.
Right.
Will, do not say that. We did have one that was in the water.
Don't say that, Will.
I'll stop pulling sails.
Just
God, am I about to hit it? I can't see
No,
shit.
no.
No.
Okay.
We're keeping an eye out.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
Alright, so the keg... Okay, so you're gonna need to go a little bit to starboard, because we're going in between both of them.
What?
We're good.
We're going in between both of them.
We're currently
Between
in
both of what?
Both of the kegs.
Oh.
It was
gotta
actually
say
a fucking
what?
splody barrel! Oh, shit!
Um,
Captain, we were a gnat's tit away from ultimate death.
that's awesome.
Your wolf
They're like, good to
freaking-
hear it.
Your
Thank
fox
you.
is freaking out.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is screaming?
Alright, let me know when on the fucking button.
That is...
Maybe like
Hit it.
now-ish.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. I was like, wait, what am I trying to avoid? What are you guys talking about?
Well, because when we came under attack earlier, Fiona was like, don't worry, I got rid of the barrels. I didn't even think what that would mean was I put the barrels down in the water so we don't
We
get
both
blown
just
up.
put them in the water.
Oh, spicy. But yeah, so friends, like, I don't think Ego Raptor is gone as a name, but like, Game Grumps has definitely eclipsed all of the Newgrounds stuff. Oh,
Nice.
woo!
That's a lot of money.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was kind of hoping we were going to get one of the Athena's barrels, because those are worth a fuckload.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And yeah, Captain, I've got our next follow-up operation as well.
All right. What are we doing?
The priceless shipwreck lost by the witless Jessica Bonebreaker.
Hardcore.
This is a merchant's one,
Yep.
right? We're
Are
like
we keeping the
following
firebomb
stuff.
It's not full, so we can't sell it. So we might as well keep it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, if someone does decide to be a Reaper, we're going to look like a really juicy target.
That's true.
Ooh, are you too far to repair ship, or?
Probably. It's on the other side.
Yeah.
It's fine.
That's really-
I don't care.
It's more that you do take damage a little bit easier.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So
Stupid.
it's like, yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. No, it's on the other side.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We don't have the important stuff on here anymore.
Oh. Alright. Will, are you gonna propose the thing?
I have proposed
yeah.
the thing.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Go vote. Yay. Okay.
Went from here to.
Is that Kraken's? No.
Oh yeah, so
Ancient Spire.
if you haven't seen this kind of mission before, the TLDR is you follow the route of a previous vessel to try and work out where they sunk. So it involves a lot of
Oh.
like looking for seagulls and flotsam and things like that.
Well, this is gonna get dicey.
The big ticket
The
item.
Reaper's down that direction.
Good.
Well, unless they kill us, then it'll be funny.
Or they think that we're easy baby pickings and we kill them.
So we're gonna be going basically kind of south-southeast.
South-southeast, you say?
Like mostly south, but kind of east. I've got it marked on the map.
It's weird. I can see one of the groupings through the archway we just passed. So, I wonder if that's... I think it'll snake round behind it. But... I'll be your eyes, Captain!
I'm gonna go blow up these explodey barrels so we don't hit them on the way out.
I'm
Being
sure we'll be
proactive.
fine. I mean, we got past them. What if we hadn't noticed and had exploded and blown up the front of the ship? What if that had happened?
It would have been a little funny. There's a major timeline divergence of us blowing up the ship and us not.
That would have been funny. Especially because I had no idea what you guys were talking about until after I was already kind of like passing through them.
me and Fiona were like, ooh.
In fairness, I was very confused what y'all were talking about.
Yeah, because you're like, they're right there. And I'm like, what is? I assumed you guys were talking about like rocks or some shit.
Yeah. It's death. Death was right
Death.
there.
We were just very nervous.
I was like, oh man, like, because I didn't know how to communicate to you in my panicked mode that we were going in between two explodey barrels, and I was
Yeah,
like,
you were just like, we're going between them, and I was like, between what?
I knew Nessa understood me.
Me and Fiona were just like, oh. Ooh.
Alright, you said southeast, right?
Yeah, more like south-southeast.
Dodging potential
Well, you should-
threats to bells.
Will, you want to watch me blow these up? I don't know if you'll be able to see it from there, actually. I don't know if it'll render.
Maybe. Give it a shot.
Okay. You ready?
Literally.
I'm gonna die. You ready? Nothing?
Nothing.
No, I didn't see anything.
Bummer.
Boo.
You can just see your little fight icon.
God. Air Dragon speaks the old tongue, mentioning something awful. God. I am not defending the Something Awful forums in any way, shape, or form, but Photoshop Friday became like a main staple of my years for quite some time. The Get Out Frog. Ah, good times, good times. I mean, in terms of like cringy things that I was involved with digitally in my youth, the sect of homukasu.org was definitely the pièce de résistance, which is bastard Latin, the sect of gay gas. Yep. Because they had a Flash game, which was the Kill Everyone project.
Okay.
And the game was simple. Everyone around the world clicked a button. And every time you clicked that button, one person in the world would die. And the goal was to wipe out everyone on Earth. It was broke down based on like census numbers of... Fiona!
What?
Explosion's happening.
Scared the pee-pee out of me. Fiona's sinking a dinghy.
Listen, if we can't have it, no one can.
Will, would you be really mad if I blunder bombed you off this perch?
Do it.
Poor life choices, 2 bells!
Oh shit, it's
I
gone.
won't. I'm nice.
Can we start sailing?
Even though it'd be really funny.
I only have firebombs, so I can't even threaten the same back. Alright,
Let's go.
Baxel down, Captain.
Alright, let's go.
And I'll be up in the nest. I've got a better draw distance than Fiona.
Go.
Better what?
Draw distance.
What's that?
Raw.
It's the distance at which like objects are drawn in the world.
Oh.
That's
what are
how-
you saying?
I'm saying I have a dual graphics card beast of a machine designed to bend space and time to my will.
You should
A
take
good
advantage of that
machine.
more often.
I play on a laptop.
My graphics card is really finicky since I put it in a backpack and flew to Denver. Like I had it on in my bag because there was no other option. Nothing else I could do. That was the only option. And it was like right at the peak of like people wanting graphics cards. There was a shortage because of all the crypto miners and stuff.
Oh,
So-
yes.
I was going through security and there was like nobody there because I always go on like the off hours. And I go, anyway, this is a graphics card. Where do you want me to put it? And they were like, that's cool. It doesn't have to go through the. I don't remember what they told me to do with it. Anyway, but one of them was like, oh, it's a graphics card. I was like, yeah. He was like, is it a good one? And I was like, yeah. He was like, what if I confiscated it? Haha, like it was a funny bit. And I was like, please get away from me.
How close was it to a what if I confiscated? Haha. But like he's actually looking to gauge your.
Fee, did you mean southwest? Because I just double checked the map and that was very much a southwest.
I thought I meant east. No, wait, what? No. Oh,
Well, good news, Captain. The first load of flotsams right by the arches.
So the
Arches.
long story short, they did not take my graphics card, but they were really, really thinking about it. I could tell.
rude.
I can't see it.
It's because the actual stone of the arch is between us and the flotsam.
In the arch, like really hard to our starboard.
Hang on, the fuck is that? Captain, you see the rocks, like 2-3 degrees to port?
Yes.
There is a bunch of seagulls on the closest edge to us.
Are there?
I see them.
And to my knowledge, this isn't an island. This is just a bunch of fucking rocks, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
there's just a bunch of fucking rocks.
All right.
I see them.
I don't see any flotsam in the. Bless you. I don't see any flotsam on the surface, but
I see the seagulls. That's probably it,
Yeah.
right?
fuck yeah. Because the thing we need's the key or the manifest, right? Like
Yeah.
that's the big ticket item, right?
Coming up.
As the can softly plays from below decks.
Coming up.
Alright. Bit more to port, Captain.
Yeah.
Still nothing on the surface though,
can't
so it
do
looks
that.
like it's a dive.
Oh yeah, I see. Well, you know what you're doing, Will.
How about no? Whoa! I'm already hosting.
But you're. But I mean, your audience deserves to see what a dive looks like.
There's nothing here.
Is there anything in the water, Nessa?
I'm not really seeing anything. There's nothing like under here. There's no boat. Where the seagulls are. Oh, they're over here. Oh.
Yeah,
Like
you're
obvious.
right under them.
And
Call,
Vanderbeest!
go for call, go
I'll
for
find it
call,
in.
go for
Vanderbeest.
call, go for call, go for call, go for call, go
I'm
I'm
for
not
Corgo.
even
Go
seeing
for.
seagulls anymore.
Fucking seagulls. They're the worst. Alright, you'll want to fast travel back?
What if I slow down that?
Ah!
Woo!
These,
Let me go
those
look
waves
down
again. That was right behind you!
I kind of like marked out where our path should generally follow.
Yes, it's gonna be somewhere in front of like the outpost. So it's somewhere near where we are. It should be.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the trail it goes on, should be like a nice little arc.
Yeah.
And yeah, Angel Cleanup, I could not tell you off the top of my head like a good monitor brand. It's been so long.
The brand that I use is Scepter. And I have it on good authority, which is our good friends that built my PC. They really only pick the goodest.
They do know their stuff.
And I've had Scepter monitors for I think like 3 years now, and they've been amazing.
Mine
So if you're looking for budget, good brand.
I know. AOC, no relation.
I have an
Should we
Acer-
maybe go?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, go ahead.
sorry. I was gonna say, should we go closer to Skull's Keep, maybe?
Like I said, I did see a whole bunch of seagulls through the arch, so we just can't see them from this angle.
It's probably in the arch, yeah.
Okay. Is that
I
behind
have
us?
an Acer that I got for $150 at Target, and it's great. And then my fancy one is a Gigabyte brand one that my friends all pitched in to get me. That was more expensive. I would complain nonstop about only having one monitor. Like, I was really annoying about it.
God, imagine only
It's
having
birthday.
one monitor every day. God. Can you imagine that? I can't.
Well, I went from having 2 to having 1, and I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever experienced.
It is. It is. Having a single monitor by itself is the worst.
And so I complained about it enough that I actually went to GDC, and I came back because my birthday's right around GDC last year. I went to GDC, and I came back, and there was this big box, and it was like a $400 monitor. That they'd
Let me know
all
when you want me to
buy
drop sale.
So that's my fancy
I basically
game
have to
monitor.
like turn back towards the.
Oh, so Captain,
So you.
we have one grouping of gulls like dead ahead from right here.
Okay.
I think that's our first.
Might be
beat.
it.
Yeah, I think that's it. All right, drop them.
The only thing is the fog's either rolling past us or round us, so I will have no idea if anyone's jumping us. Just so you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of fog
Okay.
over there.
Yeah. Low visibility, 2 bells.
Ding, ding.
Yeah, only having 1 monitor was like a real trial on my ADHD. It was really
I'm sorry, Ems. I don't mean to be mean.
no, do it.
Oh, you were bullying me? Were you trying to bully me?
Not bullying. I
Is
just
that what,
I
is
can't
that what
imagine.
that attempt was?
I
Will,
can't
she's gonna do the
imagine.
voice again.
I cannot imagine being back in a 1 monitor life. That would drive me up the wall.
I mean, I use 2 monitors at work, so like.
Not like they don't
I won't-
know.
Reminder, Will. I started playing Blackout Club. Blackout Club was the first actual PC game I ever played.
Oh shit! I had forgotten that. Oh
Yeah, so
Captain,
like.
yeah, gulls are like 2-3
I see
degrees to.
them.
All right, cool. You got this.
Thank you.
I know. I always forget that. Sorry.
Yeah. Like, I haven't been doing this shit as long as the rest of you guys, so like, 1 monitor is fine for me because, yeah.
I think I had 1 monitor until I started streaming, and then I had 2. And then I had 2 for a very, very, very long time. And then recently, in the last like 2 years, I have 3, and it sometimes feels like excessive.
Yeah.
3 sounds
I mean,
like
I
a
also-
lot. I don't know what I would do with 3.
I have
also
an
like-
extra one too
Oh,
because
sorry
that
to
was part of
interrupt.
my Christmas gift.
Ready on button because we're right
yeah.
over it.
Yeah, we're coming up.
As soon
I
as
see
you-
it. Hold on.
Maybe just like, yeah, another second.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
the
I s-
flotsam.
I see it, yeah.
I'm gonna store it.
I know, I mean, like, you guys are, like, this is pretty much...
Might have been a
mo-
little too
like,
quick.
Most weeks, this is, like, the sum total of my video game experience for the week, because I just don't have time or energy to play games. So it's like, I don't really need another monitor. Like, I'm not playing enough to need more screen.
It's interesting, it was actually the other stuff which was what got me into multi-screening, ironically. Like, back when I used to just play PC games, I didn't really, you know, bother a hill of
Oh,
beans.
grab that. Here we go. Let me know.
Alright, done.
Will beat me to it.
Uh,
Alright, there we
there
go.
we
Just-
go. Okay, pull it, pull it, pull it.
Pulling it.
Turn a little. No, you're good. I might be able to get some of it, but if you want to pull sails so Ems can...
Alright, I'll work on sales. You'll get that looting done.
I should be able to get a good portion of it, though. Did you get everything in here?
You want me to store
Oh,
it?
no, you're good.
I mean, Shackle, I'm always proud to be the second screen for people, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was when I was doing, like, video editing stuff, and I also had to keep an eye on, like, you know, fucking forums and all sorts. 4 is the most I've had, and that was excessive.
When I started doing like freelance work and I'd have to be looking at a document and working in a different document,
Yep.
I was like, and even going half-seas was just like, it was just hard for me. It just didn't, I'd end up typing things in the wrong document. People would get mad at me. And so I was like, I can't do it. I can't live like this. And now I have like the one on the left, the fancy monitor is like the movies and games monitor. And the one on the right is like everything else.
Of course. Look at this fucking journal ledger. This Megalodon is so persistent. Maybe if we make it to Q12, it'll finally leave us alone.
Why are you shopping for clothes at
It
the
did
soup
not leave
store?
them
Maybe
alone.
we make it just
Reader.
specific coordinates.
Oh, there's 2 more blops of treasure out there.
I was about to say something, but then I realized if I said it, it would actually happen, and then everyone would yell at me.
You thought it now. It's like that bit in Ghostbusters.
Come
It
on.
just has to do with Megalodon.
Do you want me
And
to
hypothetically,
turn the
wouldn't
ship
it
some
be kind
more?
of fun?
There we go.
Got it.
Boy, it is foggy out here.
I think that's everything. There's 1 flat barrel, but I think that's all the goodies. This fog's gonna make for a fucking challenge, though, Captain.
Yeah, this barrel's only got 3 cannonballs in it, so I wouldn't really
Nah.
worry about it too much. Yeah, and then it's just all like boards and stuff.
Yeah,
I'm always up for a challenge.
so we're heading to Q12.
I'm not a bitch.
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, that's just directly south of us, right?
I can't see anything.
Um,
I
That's
am the
directly south.
pirate who can't see anything.
Yeah. That's like right south of Shiver Retreat. They spin us.
Dragon Thing makes a good point. If those sailors were worth their salt, they'd know. Don't sail out into open waters to avoid the Meg. Sail up to a fucking island, and they'll be like, "Nah, I'm good, mate."
There was this one time me and my friends were playing and the Megalodon glitched out. We were sailing to an island to get rid of it, and we harpooned into the island and like pulled our entire boat up onto the island just to get rid of the Megalodon, and the Megalodon followed us onto land and then like
What?
No!
did the Megalodon like equivalent of T-posing, like it obviously broke. And we were like, what's going on?
Yo,
and then it like broke in half and then disappeared. We were like, well, what's
Titanic.
happened?
When we did the Meg hunting quest that was up for a while, we ended up having to fight the ghost Meg as the final boss. And when that glitched, it glitched out of the sea into the air and then fell back down again, creating this horrifying splashdown.
Hey, Ghosties, that's super exciting. Congrats.
Alright, gang,
Hopefully
should I light
it's not
my
too stressful.
dark amber candle or my
Aw.
pink lavender
Jesus.
and espresso candle?
Jesus.
Ooh.
Wait.
What's
Lavender and espresso, or what was the other one?
What's the other choice? Yeah.
Dark amber and fresh rainwater.
Ooh, amber and rainwater, I think.
Yeah. It's a little late
Does
for
feel
the
warm.
coffee candle, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does smell really good, but it like smells kind of like a bakery. Like it smells like a cafe, and it just gets me really.
Captain, I got sight of some birds. About
Okay.
10 degrees to port.
Okay. We're coming up to it, so
Well, we're basically between 2, so
Wait, there's 2.
yeah, so there's some 10 degrees to port and about
I see them
the same
on the
again
starboard.
to
I think starboard's closer.
Yeah, starboard's closer.
Yes, but there's more birds to port.
If I had to guess based on the map, I think the ones to port are the correct ones.
Hi, Captain.
Oh. I'm gonna go there.
Lighter's giving me a really hard time. Come on.
I can't even see those other birds now, though.
Yeah, they.
Oh yeah. Despawned, I think.
No, they were super close to us. They're right
I
behind.
saw them, yeah.
There doesn't seem to be anything in the water near them, so I guess we'll hit both. They haven't disappeared.
Also, Nessa, I love any questions regarding things that smell good. I am.
All right, flotsam in the
Good
water.
perfume.
Flotsam in the water. Port side.
We're kind of
Hold the button.
pulling the button. I have a big candle collection because that's just the kind of
Well then, I can evangelize to you. Are you close to a Trader Joe's?
Yes, and I love their little like tin candles.
So they have the best candle right now. It is $10. It is a 2-wick tomato leaf candle.
Oh, what
I
does it
literally
smell
went
like?
and tomato leaf, geranium, bergamot.
Ooh.
I think that was the
Such-
key.
Such a good like spring freshy, and it like even when I don't have it burning,
There it is.
any
Yep.
room that it's in smells amazing. It burns for like 60 hours. It's a much bigger candle than their normal ones.
On the
Score.
captain's cut. There we go.
I highly, 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 highly suggest it if you like candles.
I'll go get it. I'm going
Like
to.
smelling some candles. Sorry.
Yeah,
I have a huge perfume collection, so I'm a nerd about.
I have one perfume. It's
You have?
it's Roses and Roses by Dior. My
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So the other flotsam is directly
Shark Tooth
behind us,
Key.
Captain. But yeah, Fiona's correct. Like the next location is Shark's Tooth Key. So
Okay.
Which
give me
is-
a heading?
I think it's directly where we need to go. It's that flotsam.
What flotsam?
Because Shark Tooth Key
I-
is right next to us to the starboard.
Okay. Thank you.
So-
I'm like someone
Yeah.
needs to tell me where I'm going.
big
Sorry, starboard.
big starboard Yui. I'll pull the back
Yeah.
to help with.
This little guy right next to us. Oh wait,
It's
no,
this
I
little
see.
guy, but you see the birds off to
see the birds,
like
yeah.
straight starboard. I hate that I'm better at like talking
Oh yeah,
clear
Ghosty.
directions.
Yeah, Ghosty. I definitely want to know which fragrance you wear.
See, I should say, friendos, like, while I know absolutely fuck and all about this topic, I'm really happy to sit and listen, you know?
And I can
But
tell you
what?
guys what I wore today, because I wear perfume every single day. I have not heard of that, Ghosties, but I'm glad it makes you happy. That's what matters.
What about that flotsam? Do you
Oh.
see that flotsam?
Give me a direction. You
Oh,
can't.
sorry, to starboard,
Yeah.
directly to
Oh
starboard.
yes, I see it. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Because there's two sets. I think we know both of the places we need to go now.
Okay.
The one ahead is the closest.
I'll pull sail.
Where?
Oh,
What?
Is it? Oh wait, sail's already. Sail's. Oh, never mind.
I love you with all my heart and soul, Fiona, but your instructions are very confusing.
Actually, today, dude.
Directly to the right is a set of birds.
Yes, I see the birds. I'm gonna go towards the ones that are in front of us first.
Okay.
Nice. Let's see. What did I wear today? I wore 2 perfumes today. I layered them. One is Naked by The Maker, which is a hotel in the Hudson Valley, but they actually just started selling in Sephora. I highly recommend the Discovery Kit. Also, the cost of the Discovery Kit goes towards the cost of a full bottle. So, like, if you really like it, then they knock that price off of a full bottle.
Alright.
Cool.
And then the other one that I wore was a very long French name that usually gets shortened to Herman by a company called Italie Grange.
Pulling the sails the back. No sign of flotsam on the water yet.
I see it.
I just saw a little bit of blue.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
Sails are already pulled. Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna drop anchor.
Needed.
We might not. We don't need it.
Sorry.
Bless you. Did you just apologize for sneezing?
Yeah, because I was in the middle of. I was about to say something, and then I had to do my little tiny mouse sneeze.
Okay, I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, it like despawned. I think maybe this was a.
Because if it's going to be quest stuff, it wouldn't despawn as fast.
No.
Exactly.
On
Yeah,
the
I'm not
plus,
seeing anything down here.
on the plus side, the goals
Are the
are
birds
Where's
gone?
the other one?
Numbers, I did see your message. Today has been fucking wild. I was lucky enough that Some friendos took me to see that particular anime movie, and it was very, very good. So,
Alright, I'm gonna turn us towards the other side of Flotsam.
I can.
I have
I
lost
believe
track of
is
where it
those-
is.
It's those birds like that look like they're right above the island to our port.
Starboard?
Starboard, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
As soon as I said it, my brain was
Got it.
like, "That's wrong."
But no, it's one of the few downsides about streaming full time is that we formed our weird little cabal on the internet based on a lot of shared interests, but it means that I don't spend much time outside of that sphere, and that's not healthy, at least in terms of an artistic perspective, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, you get stuck into ruts. It happens. Like, it's not a mark of your character that the communities you form kind of shape what you know.
Also, and they're all fucking lovely, which is great.
Yeah.
But it's trying to experience like different arts, different aspects to increase one's understanding of one's like chosen medium, you know.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And there's the bloody birds.
I see the birds. I'm gonna try and put them on our port.
We're closer to starboard at this point.
Okay. I was trying to keep us kind of like generally angled south was what I was trying to do, but
I think we ran over.
Right on top of it.
yeah.
Beep beep.
Yeah. Beep beep. It'll be
Beep.
best if somebody does. We.
Button.
But this is what we need. I just gotta find because I think it's just the thing that we need.
Button. I'm still moving.
Okay, I didn't. Button sounded like a question and not a command.
If I'm saying it, you can bet that I'm asking it because I don't want to crash.
You did.
This is fair.
You did propose it as a question, like, but
It's just-
Yeah, but it's
So,
like
like,
a button, please. Yeah, that's fair.
you're being too
that
nice.
is-
Like, you got to bust out the captain voice again.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Wait, I'm not seeing anything. I'm literally on top of.
Well, at Real Hunter, like, I totally understand that, especially when it comes to things like, you know, fragrance and perfume, where, you know, if you grew up visibly straight, you never got the words and language to, like, articulate and understand. But that's why it's fascinating to learn about, you know?
I saw like probably I think it was long enough ago that it wasn't a TikTok.
Yeah.
But I can't remember. It must have been maybe 10 years ago. But somebody gave me the advice of like, if you coordinate your scents, you'll feel like your life is together. And I never forgot that. And they're so right. And so I have like rose body wash and like a rose scented.
I think we need to go to Sharktooth Key.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing
Give me
I'm not
directions.
seeing nothing over here.
The birds are still above you, though.
Yeah,
Sharktooth Key is
game
that tiny
broken.
island, right?
I think it's the little one, but I'd have to go down and look at the map to be sure.
I'll check, but I think it's that island southwest of us. Yeah, it's the teeny tiny baby island.
I see it.
But yeah, somebody gave me that advice maybe 10 years ago, and they're right. It does make me feel like my life is together and I'm a real
Oh,
adult.
it absolutely does. Also, my biggest like tip I can give for people who are like, oh, this never lasts on me. One, don't overspray, because like if you spray a bunch, you go nose blind and you can't smell it. But two, before you put on your perfume, use spray on Aquaphor.
Oh, that's
and
interesting. That makes sense.
And let
though.
let it dry down a little bit, and then spray your perfume on top. It'll last all day.
That's wild. I never thought about that. But that makes sense from like a chemical perspective. Rose stuff is nice. Rose is my favorite. I don't know. It's just the one that
Love
for
rose.
me it seems like my vibe. You know, like everyone's got a vibe, and I
Yeah,
just
and Dior
picked
rose is really pretty.
florally. Yeah.
Yeah. tend to go towards like purple florals, like violet and orris.
Oh, sure. That makes sense.
They're more powdery. And then I really like really green scents, and I like weird stuff. One of my favorites is one called Dead Dinosaur,
Ooh.
which is meant to smell like magnolias and gasoline.
I love
And
that.
Yeah, it's meant to smell
Alright.
like your first car, basically.
That
It's one of
sounds
my
insane.
favorites.
I'm into it.
It's so pretty. By a company called Sniff. I think the full bottle is like $65.
Perfume
So-
is so expensive.
Also, don't blind buy.
oh, no, no,
I
no.
don't care how much the notes seem like they appeal to you. Try that
No way.
shit first.
I got a sampler for Roses and Roast before I bought it.
Sorry to interrupt. It's this one that has the bastard sandbars, right?
No.
Okay.
No, I know what you're thinking of, but at least
I
not
know
on
which one
this
you're thinking
side.
of. Yeah,
Alright.
this one's fine.
Button on your mark, Captain.
We want to come
Please
in
continue.
a little further. We're
Yeah.
kind of far from it.
Yeah. Alright, you can go and start hitting it. Oh. Things on the beach.
Dabbing on the beach.
Ba-da-dee-da-boop. And loads of people to murder.
There's a mermaid statue.
There's a
over there.
mermaid statue, there's some clams moving.
Bless you.
Thank you.
There's the things we need.
Oh, sorry, Will.
My knees! I need those!
like as I threw it, you like slid into frame like it was lagging.
Get down, Nessa!
Got it.
It was so funny. I was like, oh, too late
What?
now.
That's what good crewmates do. Throw themselves in front of explosives.
I love coffee body washes. They're excellent. I had one. I can't remember where I got it from. But
Well,
Ooh, I love honeysuckle. It's a pretty rare fragrance to get right, but I love it when a brand gets it right.
that statue officially ain't shit.
there's a treasure chest over here.
Oh, nice. I will agree, so like, Ghosty, I have incredibly strong sense of smell. So, I know what you mean on that one.
Yeah, and that's part of why I don't like. Yeah, I'm very, very scant with the amount that I put on because I have a sensitive nose. I know that like a lot of people that I spend time with would kill me if I would smell too
Thank
much
you, Captain.
perfume.
Yeah, I know that's fair, and definitely like take into consideration like the people around you.
Did we get
My
what we needed to
favorite.
get here?
We did. My favorite scent phenomena is that sometimes sandalwood smells like pickles. It is different for every person. It's not like it won't happen on the same perfume for every person. Like, it wouldn't happen for me. And then one time I smelled a sandalwood heavy fragrance from a brand called Hermetica.
Yeah.
And it just straight up was like a pickle jar. And
Is it
I
weird
asked
that
them,
that sounds like that sounds nice to me? Is that weird?
That's not weird.
Okay.
weird.
Means that you like pickles.
Yeah,
Which is
but
its own kind
it's
of
just
judgment.
it's really funny because normally sandalwood's like very creamy, very light
sloop to port.
wood.
Oh.
And then occasionally it's
Oh, I
just
see.
like
It's distance. But more to the case, big old bunch of seagulls about. Well,
Route through 014.
yeah, so Captain, about like 20 degrees to starboard now. There's a big old bunch of
I see them.
seagulls. Is that
Yeah.
where we need to? Because the funny thing about the note was it's 014,
Yeah.
but it says en route. Our route will taking us through 014. Nothing will stop this shipment.
Oh, that one that's right off to starboard there?
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah. It's gonna get us kind of like sort of close-ish to.
You want me to hook us round, Captain?
I'm just gonna go stand downstairs just in case.
Oh shit! Incoming!
Just in case.
We're okay.
They're usually bad shots. They're fine.
Not close enough, but there we go.
I don't think we are.
Oh, it's going to be quite close after this foot. Ah!
Woof!
There it is.
I see the birds. Okay. Ooh, too tight. Too tight.
Sorry. Standing by on the button, Captain.
Okay. We're still a bit of ways off.
Oh, okay. You can't
No.
fucking tell with the birds.
Oh no, we're right there. Yeah, I can never tell.
Alright, on your mark, Captain.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, Fee, I'll let you decide because you're the one doing shots.
I don't even
Again,
see
I'm
anything.
not. Yeah, I'm not.
Wait, did
seeing
you
anything.
hit the button?
Was this not the place to button?
I don't think Fee gave you the instruction to hit it.
No, but like, yeah, no, I did.
Okay.
I was like, I thought I heard button instructions.
Okay.
Oh,
We're all
Seagul's gone?
delirious today.
Yeah.
Eagle's gun wasn't us. It wasn't what we needed, apparently.
Yeah, and where we should be heading would be southwest of exactly this position.
Rip.
Lord.
Which way is that? Alright, okay.
Where's the
There's
ship? Oh, I was going the wrong way.
there's the gulls for southwest. You can see them.
I see them.
Alright.
That fort's still trying to hit us. It's kind of funny. Oh, my cat is here.
River apparently has very strong opinions on both our sailing techniques this evening and perfume.
Hello, ma'am. My cat is here. Her name is Jackie. She is... How old are you? She's 19. 18?
How old are you?
Look at baby.
She's older than God and knows all, huh?
But is saying nothing.
I'm
Is,
just saying.
is Jackie's name short for anything?
Well, okay, so when we got her, we thought that she was a boy because female orange tabbies just aren't as common.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah. And so we thought that she was a boy, and my brother was like 12 when we got her, so he wanted to name her Jack Sparrow. And so her name was Jack Sparrow. And then we found out that she was a girl, and we just started calling her Jackie because it was kind of funny.
It fits. Sorry, I'll be back
But
in just
she's-
a second.
She's Jack Cat. She's Jack. She's ancient, all-knowing being. She has little foam steps that lead up to my bed, so she doesn't hurt her legs.
Yeah, Will and I got this really super short bed frame for River when she got older. Because we're like, no, baby. You
Yeah,
you be princess.
Well, I got the stairs for my dog Augie because he had a hard life out on the streets.
Eating
and,
rocks.
And I was worried about the amount of like jumping that he does, and like his knees, and his joints and stuff. And so I was like, well, if I can cut down on like bed jumping up and down, then that'll help a lot. And then she defies the odds and lives every day. So now they're hers too.
We have a
Oh,
swoop
wait.
coming
I
in
think-
front of us.
I think the birds are like right to our. Oh yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Right here. It's right here.
Yeah, it is right here.
Hit the button. Hit the button.
I think it's
Yeah.
too late, but I did hit the button.
I'm
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Let's go.
the handbrake turn, baby. Help me.
No, I'm just trying to. It's the waves. Some of the waves are.
Wavy.
I think that.
Mr. Misty.
Nessa, that might be a U retrieval.
What's up?
I don't think I can get that little blue one. It's just a smidgy too far.
Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, I went too far. There's a clue in a bottle.
Yeah, that.
Yes. Got it.
I think that's all that's left.
Yeah, I don't see anything else. It's just wood.
Woo!
Yeah, and like the vet that we got them from, 'cause we had her littermate too. His
Sorry
name
about that,
was
friends.
No worries.
I immediately was made aware of the downside of tall boys.
Oh.
So we need to head just basically from here to Ancient Spire, and it's Ancient Spire is like directly to our ass end. It's directly behind us.
Oh, do you want us to pull sails before we pull anchor then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should.
And the vets insisted that she was a girl or she was a boy because female orange tabbies are not common. And we were like, there's a part missing that would hypothetically designate a cat that way. You know, I'm not the police, but like, you know.
Not the cat police, but I feel there are things severely lacking.
I do feel like there's something missing from the way that you would traditionally categorize cats that way, right? And then the next vet we brought her to, they were like, yeah, this is not a male cat. And we were like, yeah, that makes more sense.
You should be able to see the outpost from here.
As strat reminder to crew, you can start dropping the anchor.
No,
and
you
then
just
catch
named
it
the cat Father John
3/4 of the
Misty in
way
that
down
case.
and hold it, letting you stop much more precisely when catching seagulls.
She's all
And
perched up
Shackle,
on my...
well, yes, that does
I
work.
see it.
That means talking to you lot less and talking to the crew less. And the Sea of Thieves have decided, at least for now, that we're just going to hang out, talk about perfume and movies and art and all of that. And I'm okay with that, you know?
I overturned.
Will, do you like horror movies?
I do.
Have you ever seen Pontypool?
Pontypool? No.
I think you'd like it. It's a horror movie. It was really small. I think it was Canadian. I don't know, tiny budget, but it's about this. It's about it's a zombie movie, but the zombie virus spreads through language, and it's about this like radio host who you know, like it takes place almost entirely inside the radio station, and how they're trying to figure out what's going on, and like the people keep getting attacked, and like that there are certain like phrases and things that they repeat over and over again, like the zombies, because they're trying to infect you too. Cause it's not like they bite you to infect you; they have to like tell you certain things, but they're also trying to kill you. And I don't know, it just occurred to me. It's something that you might enjoy.
No, that's absolutely spot on. I've been very, very behind on like good horror.
Pontypool came out probably 15 years ago now, but I think about it all the time. Like I watched it maybe 10 years ago, and I still think about it on a like semi-regular basis.
Is it on anything that we'd know?
It's on my Google Drive.
Which is a great way to store a thing that you legally own, correct, Nessa?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, it wasn't streaming
yeah.
anywhere, so I bought a DVD of it and then grabbed it.
Hang on, I'm going up to the
voluntarily
nest. Sorry,
spoiled
I cannot see any seagulls.
Are we not supposed to just go to the island?
No, because this is the last point of the journey, right? This is where we're meant to find the wreck.
Yeah, this is where we're looking for a shipwreck.
Oh.
Ghosty, you don't want to hear all of my opinions about.
Okay, there is.
Quiet Place.
I say there is one series of seagulls. So right north of us, hidden by the rock spire. Not the rock spire. The rocks sticking out.
Really jagged ones?
Yeah.
Oh, like directly behind us?
Yeah, directly behind
Oh,
us.
I see it. I think that's gotta be it, right?
That's gotta be.
Considering there's nothing over here.
Yeah. Though we should, whether it's okay, I'd like to volunteer that it's me, but there is a brig in play, and we are definitely in eyeline, so they know we're here.
Hopefully this is it, because then it's getting late.
Because I only saw.
Looks like they're doing their own thing, though.
Yeah, I only saw Nope recently. Like.
I only saw Nope recently too.
Okay.
That's good.
They filmed it out here. So like I know.
Yeah, up in like the
where
LA
UFO
Hills.
is. Yeah. And so
Yeah.
like, well, it's not even like, I mean, it's the LA Hills, but like a lot of the external shots of like the hills where the UFO is, like that's Antelope Valley, and it was like where I would drive to work back in the day.
Oh
And
shit!
so it was really unsettling to watch it and know exactly like,
Yeah.
where.
No,
It
I
was
am.
really-
For context, Nessa, I grew up in Orange County, so like that's
Oh,
like,
sure.
yeah,
grew up
I know where
Yeah,
you're talking about.
I'm like around Antelope. I'm not in Antelope Valley, but like I am more in the boonies than that. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was so you kind of get it, but like yeah, it was really like I knew where I'm pretty sure they constructed the house on a lot, but a lot of the like external shots and stuff were out in Antelope Valley and Santa Clarita and stuff, like Vasquez Rocks and
Because that was spectacular. There's I think it's a South African horror film I keep trying to catch about a group of mercenaries trying to kidnap somebody and then going on this like wild, like Evil Dead acid trip type thing. But one of the things that's been real hard is that services like Shudder and a few others snap up these small horror films, but then keep them semi-region locked, making it very hard to see them.
Yeah.
yeah, it's really hard to see like weirder stuff. And like Shudder will put The Devils on, and then they'll take it off like the next month, and then they'll put it back on. Like, and it's just really irritating because no one else will carry it because it's like a banned movie. But
Yeah.
Shudder is just such a butthead about it.
All right, you see the birds, right, Captain?
Mm-hmm.
I see them.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Though I
He
do think
answered
it's
as he was clarifying, Captain.
I do think it's wild we're getting a second of the newer Evil Dead films. I'm so stoked for that.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
so many. Like the like thumbnail of the lady that they use in all of their advertisements like scares me.
Yeah.
So I had to block their advertising account on Twitter because I would see it at night, like in the middle of the night, be like, like,
No, thank you.
like it was just too scary for me.
But like more so than a lot of other genres, you get these like incredible horror films that pop up, and then they do seem to just disappear. Like no one carries them, no one puts them on streaming services.
The birds go away.
Nah, they're there.
No, they're
just
here. I'm looking at them.
Are they?
blending.
Oh, I see them. They blend. They like. I was staring right at them, and then they disappeared from my eye line.
This has got to be where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, drop an anchor, Captain. Should put us in a real nice spot. Yeah, Real Hunter Bruce Campbell is
Oh,
still
yeah, there it
alive
is.
and well,
Oh wow.
kicking ass.
Run out of food in their
Don't forget the
pockets?
key.
I did not grab the key.
Oh,
Emma,
I'm
did
closest.
you grab
I'll
the
get
key?
It. I'll get it. I'm closest.
God damn it.
Bruce Campbell is still alive, and when I was younger, he was in a show called Burn Notice, and that was the first thing I ever saw of it. And
Oh, really? Oh, I'd seen Evil Dead before I'd seen Burn Notice.
I was old enough to be questionably watching Burn Notice, but not old enough to be questionably watching the Evil Dead movies yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming up, and this is gonna be where the manifest is.
Woohoo!
Okay, I have the key. What is this unlock again? Is it the captain's quarters?
I think so.
Will,
Alright, that's where the good shit is. Where?
How would you know?
manifest is on the water.
I shall come grab it.
I'm drowning.
And I only know because I've listened to loads of people do this when they've been grinding for Pirate Legend. Because this is one of the few fun merchant quests to do.
I can hear you drowning.
I know. I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, we may be getting spicy.
What do you mean?
I see.
Alright, that's a spicy barrel. Try and...
Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's this real quick.
Shit, we're just slightly too far off. Hiss! Alright, angling us. So, TLDR, there is either a brig or a galleon vaguely headed towards us.
Cool.
Yeah, we may be going from to
Shark.
fuck very quickly.
We're gonna get him. Oh, He's gonna get me! Ah! I got him.
Bless you, River.
Getting my fucking threshold glitch that I when my internet is bad.
Yeah, so they're coming towards. They might be avoiding us. We're not at oh shit stations yet. It's a brig, I think. I don't yet have a name.
I think that's it.
We also have a storm coming this way.
Yeah. All right. Should we pack up and head out? We've got everything.
We almost got it all on board, but yeah.
Okay, I'm getting back on board.
It's like they're either going to be close enough to give us a handwritten letter, or they're coming for us.
I hope not.
Really can't tell.
Oops.
Make sure
Good
you've
feet?
got snacks and ammo.
I
Just in
will say
case.
I would very much prefer if we could avoid a fight at all costs, because it is 13 minutes to midnight, and I'd like to go to bed.
Let's get to moseying. They will be between us and where we want to be. They are the Big D family.
Oh.
They seem to be sailing off and away,
Yeah,
though.
Captain By set you in it.
Okay.
They are adjusting to our.
Nope, they're pointing right towards us.
Yeah, all right. Sails down.
Let us go.
Don't engage unless they do.
Yeah.
Splody barrels in the
The water behind us.
the
Yeah.
nest. Possible. Ooh, this is gonna be tight.
Oh.
Captain.
At,
We're gonna
at
be
Captain.
fine.
What?
the rocks, right in front
Oh,
of
where?
us. Right in front of us.
And
We're
where?
fine. Everyone
We're gonna be
but even
fine.
Emma, we're gonna be fine.
We're gonna be fine.
I believe.
So
I believe.
much peace. It might just be a little tap, just a little love tap, you know, just a little.
They are
They
flying
have,
the rainbow
They're
flag.
flying the rainbow flag. Please
So
do.
we won't attack first.
Look at what I just did.
Captain, we're heading right for them.
Oh no.
No?
Oh
We're
no. No, they don't sound nice. They're giggling. They're
good.
giggling.
Oh, watch the water. Hey guys.
They did not fire.
You hear them go hello.
Hello.
Maybe they were
Watch.
giggling. Yeah, watch the ladders.
What did they
We're
say?
friendly.
We're
No, they said
Oh.
we're friendly.
Yeah, bullshit and chips.
Promise. Yeah, I don't trust that one hot second.
Yeah, no rocks. Yeah, no one congratulated me for missing the rocks.
I did. I
Thank
was like,
you.
Wow, yeah.
Thank you, Nessa.
You did a good job.
I believed in you.
Thank you. I almost didn't.
It was really close.
It was a little too close.
We could do a we nose drop this and just sell it as fast as humanly possible, but
That's what I want to do.
I can't promise they ain't gonna come in right immediately.
Yeah. I mean, we have our routine with Sovereign's fee. I'll pull us right up.
Yes.
They have done a handbrake turn to adjust to follow us.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going nose in at the Sovereigns. Let's sell and go crazy.
I can go light their boat on fire.
Run
Don't
interference.
All right. I've got the sails down, so I'm just gonna. I'm
looks
gonna
like
jump
it's
here in
down.
a little.
Okay. I need someone ready on button because we are going
I'm ready on button.
head in.
Just tell me when.
Yep. Okay. And hit it.
Oh!
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Should be
I'm
good.
gonna be able to get out.
I
of
have
here.
never parked so fucking well.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
Are we selling all of our stuff? We keep going?
Everything that's
everything.
not nailed down.
Alright, I'm grabbing the thingamajig.
If we do choose to keep going, we will do it under a different ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's so sad. I have so many cannonballs.
I know. But think of all the new cannonballs we'll meet.
That's true.
You just going fucking ham.
Anyone have any fire bombs? We can sell those. Oh, there's a bunch in here. Never mind. I got it.
Where did
Oh, also empty all the barrels on ship. 'Cause
Oh, I didn't.
Where the fuck did they go?
I don't know.
Oh, did you grab that firebomb barrel? Box? V?
I guess I did. My B?
That's
Ah,
okay.
we can sell
just
the
wanna
Disney
load up.
stick. Oh, I already took it. I was just looking at things funny.
Oh shit. I'm trying to pick it up.
Yeah, and it was one of the last things I picked up.
I just gotta scooch everything to the right. Okay, here we go.
The dog. I guess I'm selling the dog.
What?
Oh, hey! Yeah!
Imagine if you could sell the dogs.
Oh wait. What do I do with this book?
Oh, that
Sell
goes
it.
to the Reapers.
Oh, wait, what?
No, the manifest goes to the sovereigns.
Yeah.
yeah.
sell it.
That's the big ticket item.
This book?
Yeah.
It doesn't say sell though. It says give.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just give it to
give
him. Oh, this isn't full.
But the narrative, the narrative implications of it saying give versus sell. You
Oh,
guys,
you've been professionally insulted by an in-game object.
why would they say give if they don't mean if they mean sell?
But my narrative!
Okay, I think that's-
Go
think that's
get
everything?
more. Yeah, we just need to get more cannonballs and more fruit.
Oh,
We have
did we
lots
load
of
up
those
stuff from
things
the
in
ship?
storage crate.
Did not.
Okay, I'll go load up.
Where's the
And we can more
ladder?
emissary and make more money.
Yeah. So, yeah, we lower the emissary, and then I say, let's go cause a bit of mischief. That way, Ems, you can tap out. We can cause trouble and see if we have an
Because in
ambient
sink shaming just becomes an uncaptained ship.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. We have to brain stopped braining for a minute. We have to get rid of the flag first, right?
Yes.
Oh, they're off that way. Do you see them?
I see him. Now they're starting to come towards us.
I think we should get rid of the flag, like, now.
Yeah, but the flag's just over here, so it's dead easy.
Okay.
Okay. Good enough?
And then we can turn them
Alright,
into
fruit
crispy
crate given.
nuggets. Alright, is there anything else to be selling?
Nope, that's it.
Alright.
Lower it.
Come to me to lower the emissary!
On the
Oh,
way.
got an emissary tile.
On my way.
I tell you what, we can we can lift the anchor, turn it round, and just bomb the shit out of them. Maybe we
Yeah.
sink, maybe we don't. Like, sail's already up. Let's
Oh,
fucking
Emmy scared me because
go.
her name didn't pop up. I was like, who's that?
An enemy.
It's like, what's going on?
You lower it? Okay.
Yep.
Yep, all good.
We got paid!
No, they're not coming towards us, I don't think.
Make money.
No, they're
Oh.
they're away.
Oh, that's sad.
Boo!
Well,
Cowards.
alright. Well, y'all have fun
We shall indeed.
wrecking people's shit.
Get wrecked.
But as always, it's lovely
Bye.
fucking sailing with you, friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Ems.
You
Get many
guys
sleepies.
too. Absolutely, will do. Leave game.
Jeez.
Oh wow.
Oh, you The last shot of my game is just the back of the ship blowing up.
I got
walked
little-
away
I
to
got-
plug my phone in.
I got hit.
Amazing. Alright. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
We got paid the good money.
Good. Oh, jeez.
Fuck! Not
Good news,
only
it's
am I no
raining.
longer 69, nice, but I got struck by lightning.
I got struck by lightning too. I don't know why. I wasn't like holding my sword. or
Nessa!
anything. I'm dead.
Not today. Oh.
I'm dead.
Aw.
Well, win, lose, or draw. If you'll want to go grab a bevy or a snack or otherwise, now is a good time. Because, let's be honest, the sink shaming's not coming back from this. I mean, I might try, even though there's only a couple of us, I might see if I can angle it towards our failed attackers.
I don't think they were I don't think they were actually attacking us, Will.
It's more funny if they were trying, though.
But what about the bit?
What about the narrative?
What about the narrative?
It's more funny if they're baddies.
I didn't mean to come across so desperate, but it was like, why would they say give if they
You
win
realize
now?
what's between us and them is an actual fucking storm, right?
Oh, I was going to say new plan, we'll go fishing, but we can't sell at the Sovereigns.
Yeah, you can.
Nah, because we're not a captain ship anymore.
Beans.
Ah, beans. Did we keep that last explodey barrel? I forget.
Wait, where would it be? It'd be in the crow's nest, wouldn't it?
Be in
Oh,
the crow's
no.
nest.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Ah, darn it! No explodies.
Oh,
Got my heart. Got my hopes up. My heart full.
That is not how I wanted to see the sink shaming go down, though.
Ah! Sorry.
Oh, no!
so are we just gonna sit in the storm? What's the plan here? Should I light the
Yeah.
boat on fire? Are we getting a new boat?
Whale.
It looks like we are sadly bringing our adventures to a close this evening, but what we can do is, after we've handled our varying manic animals, we can head on over to the Discord and have, like, Sea of Thieves after party. Like, I'll spool up a galleon, we can get into mischief. Like, Nessa, I don't know... Oh! I don't know if you want to join us for some off-stream shenanigans, but you'd be more than welcome.
Okay, perhaps. I have to go around the house and see what's going on first.
Yeah, Rivers is very, very perturbed that I have not been paying him all the attention.
Oh.
I know. Terrible
I'm gonna
person
turn
that I
the
am.
wheel so we hit the island. I'm just agent of chaos.
Yeah. That should put some holes in. I'll put all the sails down. Let's get crispy with it. But while it has been a very calm evening, it's been a very good evening. I'm very happy to have sailed with you all. Despite being on fire again! Eat pineapple about it.
It's fun to be on fire. I don't know. I don't see what the problem is.
Plus, more info coming, but at some point we should have a date for the Great Gold Rush. Where
that?
we're going to attempt to get multiple streams with a galleon each and see who can make the most money in one evening.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds like so much fun. Can I get in on that?
I mean, fuck yeah. And if we don't have a slot with the Red Acre Pirates, then I know there'll be other crews looking.
Yeah, I'm down. It's super fun.
See if we can get this ship up the hill. Let's fucking go! Fucking whee! Let's do a fucking wheelie in a galleon! Let's go!
I wish I had an explosive barrel to detonate under the back of the boat to like kind of give it a little.
Oh, Fiona, try and use the drawbridge, the rope bridge. Let's see if we can pull ourselves over. Fucking wee!
Oh my god.
How's my parking?
Holy shit.
Oh, you have to hold on to the reel though, otherwise it spits you back out.
Yeah.
Come on, I know you got it. Spider boat! Spider boat!
Spider boat.
Structurally
Spider
unsound
boat.
spider boat!
Spider
Fuck!
boat. Spider boat. Spider boat.
Look out! Here comes the spider boat!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're gonna make
Oh
it!
my god. Oh my god.
I'm slipping through the boat.
Oh my god.
I'm sideways. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
We're still hooked!
Oh no. Oh, I clipped out. Oh shoot.
I'm clipped
Oh.
out. I'm
Everyone
in the
remember where we
boat. I'm on
parked!
fire. I'm very on fire. Oh no. What is happening? What have I done?
Wait.
We nearly got it on top of the island! No one knows how cool we are!
That was so cool.
Yeah. Jokes on everybody who logged out. Okay. In this stormy, flamey mess, this is a great place to bring our adventure to a close. So, while friends, this was a lovely evening. You know, it is nice to have an evening on the Sea of Thieves where things aren't manic. And that's okay. Thank you to all of our guest pirates, Fiona, Nessa, and Ems. Thank you all for joining me. I'm going to roll credits while crab dabbing in front of the burning ship. But yeah, so friendos, there will be off-stream piratey shenanigans, so do keep an eye out on Discord. That's what it's there for. But I need to say a great big thank you to the following people, because you'll come in and hanging out every week is why this continues to be a thing that happens. Because fuck!
Oh wow.
Owie!
That felt personal. God. Sorry. To Shackle Draconis, Gear Graphic, Quasimoto, Keldra, Bacon Avenger, MDH Rights, Caffeine, Vanderbeast, Some Numbers, Relu, Air Dragon, and J-Post. All of you threw in bits, which is the biggest thing that keeps us in this household the fuck alive. Which means this gets to keep happening, so thank you. Your moderators this evening was the full Triforce of power of Caffeine, Lizzie, and Rhymes of Moose. And both Danny Sink and MDX Rights were celebrating long sub sprees, like the legends they are. And thank you again to the Real Hunter for bringing in a raid. You fucking legend. Right! That is all from my good self. So yeah. Hopefully see you all on Discord for a spot of piracy and nonsense. And let's fucking go from there. I don't have anything cool to add. Bye, ship! I tell you what, friends, for those of you who are not joining us for After Party and Piracy, I'm going to pass you over to Rudism. And please, 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 give him my love, because I'm gonna shoot off and see what needs happening with like animal care and whatnot. But yeah, Rudism just moved into his new place, so he's doing a whole bunch of new cool shit. Yes, River, I know. The dogs dictate my streaming schedule. Anyway, friends. Yes, let's go say hi to Rudism. He just moved into his new gaff. He's doing good. River, I know.
River. To Rudism!
To Rudism.
Woo!
Alright, I'll either see you on Discord later, or tomorrow for the running of the Slugcats. Have a good evening, everyone, and good night.